Chad, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing amazing. Welcome. Yeah, I'm still putting off shopping and to play some Minecraft. I hope you guys are okay with that. But welcome everybody. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Allie. Hey there, Allie1. Welcome. A fabled, fabulous, fan-approved Wednesday stream. Exactly. Hey there, Freeful. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Work was today. It wasn't really good. It wasn't really bad. So, in general, it went well. I was watching some Dead Pine this morning, and it seems like he may not be continuing with E6, but you know, that's all right. Twitch notification was 3 minutes late. I mean, as long as it actually, you know, came out, I think that's the important part, right? Hey, Adriana. But yeah, when I was watching Dead Pine this morning play it, I was just getting that itch, and I was just like, you know what? I think I need to get back to where we were. I think I need to get back to where we were so that you know, we can still make some more progress sooner than later. And so that's the plan. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to make some more progress. So I think this sounds like a plan, you know. So let's just jump in and let's figure out what I left off with. And may the 4th be with you, everybody. All right, so the last thing we were doing, we had just set up the coal coke generator, right? We had the thing over there to make the crusher. Right. I remember that. Hey, Punk. Hey, George. How are you? Hello. And again, you're sorry about what you wrote. You're fine, George. You're fine. You don't need to worry about it. As long as you don't do it, you know, all the time, you're perfectly fine. Mistakes happen. And you know, that's how it works. But that's why we just purged you. We didn't like ban you or anything. You're perfectly fine. You are fine. But welcome, and hope you guys are doing well. Excuse me. They actually gave us some MV wires. That's nice. I'm not gonna care about the grab bags. Make sure everything's good. Hey Stella, how are you? Welcome. I think today I want to work towards getting back to the Atom dimension. We can go fight that boss again. Or not the boss, but we can go into the pyramid again. Hello again, long time no see. Crazy. How are you? Good to see ya. It is pretty strange seeing you here. What was the sun metal blend you used for? 4 Arab. Oh, look at that. As if I had this plan, chat. Just happened to be that's the direction we're heading, right? All right, we need to go to the dimension, the Undergarden as well. Are you okay? Are you sick? It is Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Although technically it's Saturday, you know, when I was talking to Fish. So it was Friday yesterday and then Saturday today. You know, that's why we're streaming today. But we used to do Wednesday streams. I don't know, maybe like a year or so ago, maybe a little bit further ago, and we used to even have song requests on Wednesdays. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had Wednesday streams, because typically I just need like a rest, you know? Just need some rest, need some time to do adult stuff like shopping and, you know, getting things together, cleaning, you know, all that stuff you actually got to do. And this week I'm just kind of ignoring all that. So, you know, just having some fun, playing some Minecraft. How many streams do we need to get the weekdays back on track? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's only one more day in the week that I wouldn't normally stream. You should try Pretty Pipes. in this pack, I think Pretty Pipes is very nice because of this thing, just the ability to look through everything. It reminds me a lot. It reminds me a lot of logistics pipes. Hey, Miss Biffle Chips. I love ignoring adult responsibilities. Exactly. Exactly. The best way to do it. Right. And we also set up the pipe pressurizer yesterday. You're used to AE2. That has a lot of setup. Yeah, this one's incredibly simple. Literally no power required. Just have this box here and then pipes connecting to all your chests. That's it. But I wouldn't really equate this Pretty Pipes to Applied Energistics, because while it can do auto crafting, I found out it can do auto crafting, it's nowhere near the complexity of Applied Energistics or Refined Storage. But yeah, so they apparently got rid of it in this one. But Pretty Pipes does have a crafting component to it. But they probably didn't want you doing it in this one. A2 has portable storage cells too. True.
Hey, thank you for the
follow. Like bags. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey Fish. Hey chat. Hey streamer. Yeah, Lily was here a moment ago, but she walked away. She was probably so excited that I wasn't making noise, and now I'm making noise again. Alright. So, we made the coke brick. Multi-servo press. What does this require? Some bronze, that steel that we're making. Constant tan, another one of those, and a mechanical press. Okay, we can do all this now. And I guess we'll set it up over here, too. Alright, there's our block of steel. Constant gears. We only have enough to make one. What are we missing? Constant. Okay, so not that. What are we missing? Actually, the aluminum. Okay, that's fine. Settles down in a big, comfy chair. Ooh, nice. Okay, so then we put those away and we grab our 2 gears. So now what are we missing? Bronze, redstone flux coil, and the mechanical press. Okay. Block iron. Well, I hope your chair is extremely comfy. Crazy. We got all that, and now we need bronze, which was copper and tin. Let's do... Wait, is it? It's 3 for 1, right? Or 3 in 1? Copper and tin. Okay, tin and then bronze. 3C, 1T. All right. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So having just one of the machines is definitely not enough to power both of these things running. That's fine. Here's our bronze. Excellent. So then our multi-servo press. Did I didn't make that? Apparently not. Okay. All right, there's our press. Excellent. You can't really ignore it all, so you're working, but you're a bit tipsy. Ooh. Hopefully some good drinks. Okay, we're just gonna open this up. Let's put a torch down here. The basic universal cables. Do we actually... We have 3 more of those. How expensive are those? Steel. We need more steel. Wednesday stream. How you doing, Spectrum? Yeah, careful with the cap, Stella. Hey there, Max. I definitely thought about your response there. What am I using to collect the creosote? Just a basic fluid tank. We're a dictatorship, but the master heard us. Iron. Because yeah, it seems that a tank just works in there. Let's put that in there. Let's grab these out. Just so that I can do the just so we can do steel first. I heard the zombie. I didn't think, what? How do we have a creeper over there? Let's do F7. Let's see where they're spawning. Okay. Weird. All right. Okay. Well, now we got it all resolved. Max, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Oh wait, what about in here? Do we have any dark spots in here? Nope, no dark spots in here. Lighting things up is so much easier, 118. Yeah, definitely. Is it dark over here? Is that why this isn't loading? F3. Block light is 7, so this might be too dark. I don't actually recall. Well, but you would expect it would be the same over here. Yeah, so it's just random ticks. Okay, that's fine. We need to start using up some of this source. You have an opiate headache? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Spectrum. Yeah, sorry I missed it. Fish and Miss Biffle Chips, thank you both for the hosts. Your Wednesday stream wish came true. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I hope it goes away soon, Spectrum. You know, Fail is gonna regret these extra streams on Sunday. Did you bag a zombie before it blew up? Or a creeper? I did not. Pain's been bad for a few days. You've been taking opiates 4 times a day and this happens? Okay. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Why does that? That's weird. Okay, well that stinks. That means you can't have double the input up top. Okay, well, that's dumb. Alright, well anyways, we don't need more bronze. Homer learn. Alright, you got it, Max. You'll have to just, you know, message me what you want for it. Think you can lock the recipe in? I mean, I don't really want it locked though, because I want it to do the steel first, then I wanted it to do the bronze. How do you usually stream? It's always late night when you start, so I'm curious. I work 9 to 5. Well, I guess it's more 8 to 5 now. And then I eat and then I stream. So for me, I usually start around between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Eastern. You can post it in Discord or message, whatever's easier. Yeah, either way works. I guess probably a whisper or a DM in Discord would be likely the easiest, most likely for me to you know, see and interact with. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do that either. That's fine. Let's do 2 more of those. So is it gonna happen? Stella says in Discord. I can also put it over here. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. And then we can mark it as complete, I guess. Just so I don't leave it there. All right. It all looks good. Okay. So now we have all of this stuff set up. You're tipsy, but getting sober by the minute. Nice, nice. Not sleepy at all. Oh no, George. Or are you asking me if I'm not sleeping? Wait, sorry. Oh, you've got a headache and chills, so you're gonna be going to bed soon and lurking. Sorry to hear that, fish. Hope you feel better soon. Was an answer to chat. Okay, I gotcha. Gotta start laundry. Good luck, Max. All right. So let's see. We did steel. We made that. We need to make the plates for the middle press, or servo here. So we definitely want the rod. What's the other thing? The gear. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a way to get netherwort? Yeah, could you do the unpacking to get netherwort? Is that what I saw a second ago? Yeah, right. Oh, no, okay. That was the opposite. What about if we do recipes of netherwort, multi-servo, yeah, netherwort block, and an unpacking die. And that's pretty cheap, so it seems like a good one. You need to do that, but you're going to procrastinate? When the guy who flew back yesterday tested positive when he got off the plane? Oh my goodness. You haven't been around him in weeks, but still a crap move to get on the plane? Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Well, hopefully you don't have to see him, anytime soon. We need steel plates, so we need more steel. Kind of makes me want to make more coke ovens, but I think we'll ignore that. Is there another way to get coal coke? Oh, right. There was this thing, which does require blast bricks. And we needed this for making tar anyways. So yeah, we should put that up there. Time in a bottle. You can't easily time in a bottle this guy, or at least you never could, because you actually have to time in a bottle the middle block. So it does make me wonder. Okay, let's see for a second here. So if we take everything out, we break this. Oh, you can't even time in a bottle it because it's not made. All right. Yeah, so typically you need to time in a bottle the middle block. And there's not an easy way to do that I know of in this pack. But maybe there's something that allows you to do that. You'll be back in the office in 5 days regardless. The guy that's positive, hopefully you can speak to somebody about that. Because, that's really dumb. But you're not looking for an easy pack. Exactly. That guy die? Is there a block that you can link to another one? What happens if you bottle it? Yeah, I don't know if there's one in this pack, or I'm not familiar with it at least. How you doing, K-Big? Good to see you. But either way, I think for the most part we'll just wait for it, you know? Silver dust and sulfur. Let's make... Yeah, we can just do the whole thing. Hey Sheik, how are you? Oops. Thank goodness that didn't allow it to pulverize that. That would have really stunk. There's one saw it in someone else's playthrough, no idea what stage or the name. Gotcha, gotcha. Entangle blocks are a thing in this pack, but can't get there for a while. Past when you'd care about it. Got it, got it. Okay, so let's do... That seems good. And then we needed sulfur. For the middle block, ours has a spell that lets you, for a short while, dematerialize blocks. Don't know how that far that'll be either. Gotcha. You're losing hope that stay home while sick thing will stick around. Oh yeah. We're at the exact same place in this pack. Nice. Well, then that means you'll be able to see the atom dimension hopefully today. Oh, you did go there? Nice. How did you oh yeah, because you were watching YouTube clips or something, right? How did it go, Crazy? Alright, so we got the Sunmetal blend. Did I have any of that? Okay, no. Just wanted to double check. You got the sugarcane stuff, then left. Gotcha. Too tired to mess with the pyramids. Gotcha. Okay. That's what it was. The catalyst was for the Undergarden, and the scarab was for the atom dimension. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, so we need 3 steel and a steel rod. So that means 5 steel. Power washed your place today. Looks quite nice. Nice. And I think that means we got some thermal. Yep. Well, this gives us a gear mold. Okay, I'm glad I looked. I guess we're going to have to put this in the output. Let's go melt all this stuff. Well, he's just staring at the door now. Internet dropped for a minute there. Oh, that stinks. What is this one? Increase non-primary item output production for extra energy. No, we don't want that. Oh yeah, there you go, Ms. Buffalochips. Welcome back, Spectrum. Is that done? Okay. Pay the bill. Okay, I can toss all that away. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna throw that away, and this goes down there. Is this empty? It is. Okay, so then we need the engineer hammer, yep. Because we needed a steel rod. And then we can put these in here. Don't know where you're from, but the situation isn't only there in Czech. Is that what the CZ is? There are a lot of people that you see how sick they are just by looking at them and still see them in public transportation. It stinks. You type MM for hammer? That's so far away. But yeah, that could probably work too. Because yeah, if I type that, I can do it in one hand without... The M is a little further away. Okay, so questbook, what did we just do? This one. We got a 3x. Let's put that in. Let's put it in the press. Min-maxing there always. Just like when I play Mad Pack, I try to type everything on the left side of the keyboard so that I don't have to move my hand very much when I'm using the EMC table. Alright. Still looking at work stuff. So we got silver, gold inlays requires the arcane gold. Arcane gold was this stuff. Yeah, so we need to make a bunch of these. I can see that since you speedrun. Yeah, and that just kind of happens when I'm doing this too. So we need 2 gold inlays for this one, and then we needed 4 gold inlays for this one. So that's 6 gold inlays. And that means we need... I said 6 gold inlays, right? So 3 recipes of these, so 12 arcane gold. Gold. Okay, we have 1, so that doesn't matter. So we still need 12 of these. So we got gold. Hi, Lily. We want 6 of these. 6 soul shards. Just leave in a lurk while you go to sleep. Thanks very much, Justin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Check to see if one of those quests gives you an extra one of those pieces because you ended up with one. It gave me a gear piece, crazy. So it actually gave me this one. I didn't have to craft that one. Hi, Lil. Hi. Okay, 6 of those. Here in Canada, there's this culture of having to work through anything. Doesn't sort of require a hospital. Partly to show how dedicated you are, partly because a lot of people don't get paid sick leave. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that. I definitely see that in a lot of places. They're laying a new fiber to the cab, so there'll be intermittent things going on. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Spectrum, before. Yeah, so good luck with the internet, Spectrum. Not the cherub one, but you did get an extra one of the other one. Oh, these? The catalyst or the scarab? Is that what you mean? No. Okay. Let's put you down. Right? Put you on the ground. Catalyst you got from somewhere? Oh, weird. Okay. Let's see. Redstone. Sorry, words are hard. You're fine. I completely understand. How do we not have any redstone, chat? I completely understand. Let's grab some redstone and then we can open it up. Okay, this, that. Now we got some redstone. Let's go ahead and blockify that stuff. Okay, what did we need? We needed 12, right? So we got that, and then we needed gold. Yep, I think that's right. Let alone taking mental health days is regarded by real. Yep. I've definitely seen and heard that before as well. As bevel chips, mental health is typically not something that many people even discuss. Wait, you said the order doesn't matter, so let's try this. Nice, okay. Alright, so we just need a few of these. Didn't like the distrust in your voice. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do only get paid if the doctor sends you home, and only after 3 days of missing work, so lots of people still go home. Still go to work for the same reason as you said. Yeah, definitely. Love that feeling of taking the bun out of your hair. Oh, nice. I've never felt that. I've never had much hair. I think the most I went to was like a bowl cut, and I think my hair went to like here, so I definitely couldn't do anything with it. Hey Beer, how are you? Excuse the typing, you were laying back in the chair you sat up now. I haven't seen any problems with your typing. Oops, not that one. But then again, I don't really expect people to type very well because I don't read very well. So, you know, I can only expect what you guys get from me, right? No creepers. But I understood what you were saying, Crazy. I understood what you were saying. That's the important part, right? That's the important part. Okay, so that was Arcane. Yes, thankfully, yeah. True, there are many times that I don't understand. He can read crazy English. Okay, so there's our 6 gold inlays. So we need 4 silver, 1 aquamarine. And luckily we had just made a bunch of silver. Okay, and then the other one, 2 of those pewter, gem, and sunmetal. Let's see, 2 of those. There's 1 of the pewter, right? And that and a gem, yeah. Did we? I feel like we went to that. Whoops. Well, that's definitely going to make automating this machine much, much easier. That person who you said you saw me watching the other day quit the pack, you Deadpine? Yeah, I was watching him this morning. If that's who you were talking about? He was starting his own pack. Oh, not him. Oh, really? I didn't get to see him. But he quit the pack as well? Oh, that stinks. Yeah. Yeah, that person, alien one. Oh, right. He did talk about Vault Hunters when I was there watching it. Well, I completely understand that. He's been playing it on his sub server. And so he's been wanting to play it. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. So you're our only hope. Vault Hunters is a weird pack. It was a lot of fun. Apparently this guy can't make it inside. That's interesting. Underground Bastion map. I think this is actually something I want. Let's quickly go back home and grab, we needed 40 emeralds and a compass. You want to see how he did things? Yeah, he had a lot of really cool setup. A lot of really cool things set up. Compass, emeralds. Oh, that was was that a May the 4th reference? I didn't even put that together. Nice reference. Okay, Bastion map. That sounds like a cool one. All right, let's go do lightning. Tons of streamers playing Lego Star Wars for obvious reasons. Alright, so we need lightning and bow. Okay, so then it's that. Boom and boom. You miss playing Lego simpler times? I mean, you can still play Legos, crazy. Whether it's Legos in game form, like Lego Star Wars, or Legos in physical form in IRL. Alright, and... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Now I missed. I couldn't see the marker on the map. You can't afford today's Lego prices. Okay, that's valid. That's very valid. They are not cheap. Invar and Constantine. Okay. Wish I had the space to reclaim your Lego from your parents' place. They say they still have it. Oh, nice. Son is playing Lego Star Wars now. Constant. Brother of the actor Obi-Wan was in the British Army, and they call him Obi-2. Thanks, George. Apparently they found it funny. Oh my god. Alright, we got our unpacking die. Wasn't there was another one that I had. Metal press. Oh, it was the wire one, that's what it was. So we need another 3 steel and then steel for the wire thingy. We're gonna need to empty that out soon. Hopefully I said hi to you, the dude. I don't actually remember saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Max. Lousy bot. Did you know R2-D2 loves to curse? They have to bleep out all his words. Makes sense. It makes sense. This is a good time to make tacos. Maybe the puns will die down. If only. Wait. Oh, poo. I did the wrong one. It's supposed to be cold coke. I don't either. It's a jury day. So glad you're streaming. I'm glad you hear the dude. Since the 6th grade. Oh god. I'm pretty sure we heard a lot of these last year. Okay, let's put that in there. And then those. Hey, GG the dude. Adobe One Kenobi. Okay, I haven't heard that one. So, how much steel do we need? I think we had... let's see, if we grab this map out, is this map explored? It is explored. Yeah, so we've been to this one. Let's get rid of that one. When does he ever say my dude? No, the dude. We need 3 of these. Please start saying it. No. We need wires. So I think I need the wire cutters. Yeah. And 2 more steel. Okay. Why did the stormtroopers go with Apple? Because they couldn't find the droid they were looking for. Adobe Reader, blasted piece of bloatware that I need to have to install to my computer so you can open purchase orders from a single one of my customers. I thought Chrome had Adobe Reader, or at least a PDF reader built in. Let's see, do we have, we must. Engineer, yeah, this guy. So does Edge, I think. Yeah, probably. Alright, there we go. Now we can make all of those. Firefox does too. Nice, nice. Hey, V-Double. How are you doing today? But doesn't open the weird fancy ones this customer uses? I gotcha. I saw that. Edge is getting a free VPN. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's not like it matters to me. I don't use Edge. But I don't know, it definitely feels strange. PDFs can get really complicated. Yeah, I'm really surprised at that. Can't watch Netflix with a VPN. I thought some people could only watch Netflix with a VPN. All is well with everybody. I'm doing well. Doing well. Basically giving Microsoft all your browsing habits. Yeah, especially if it's a... Yeah, I guess it depends on who... I guess it depends on who's hosting the VPN, right? But yeah, it's probably Microsoft, right? PDF spec is basically that anything can be read by Adobe Acrobat. So that's why it's huge. That's why the application is huge, I guess. No, yeah, that's right. We did the pipe pressurizer. We did, no, we didn't do the crystallizer. This guy. Yeah, because that required more gold inlays, so we'll do that later. But I wanna definitely keep it up here. There are other free PDF readers, Foxit. Yep, yeah, I've heard of that one. Okay, so the scarab requires sandstone, sandstone. Now, how did we count this last time? It was 5 by 5, right? And so it was 5 by 5 twice minus 1, so 49 sandstone. 1, 2, 13. I've been MIA, you moved? Yeah, V-Double, we actually died. We died to a giant bee in the last world, so we started over a couple days ago, and that's why, you know, I'm streaming today and yesterday, trying to get back up to where we were. But yeah, we got 2 shot with like 30 plus hearts to a bee, and then after the bee world we died to a blaze, right, which was your fault. Yeah, but it's okay. That world doesn't entirely, I mean, it counts for the death, of course, but it doesn't really count because we were super, you know, early game still. He had a bad day with the letter B, right? And then this one was stone blocks, I think.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
So this is a 9x9, or rather a 3x3x3. All right, let's give Lily a treat. Thank you, Crazy. Let's go ahead and swap over here. Stone ore deep slate. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Comes up with please install Adobe Reader. Oh man, that was a couple hours lost, so not the worst. Exactly. 3x3. Well, yeah, it was a 3x3 hole on the inside. Can be any size that's valid for another portal. Oh, okay. Hi, Lil. Do you want a treat? Crazy says you want a treat. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go, Lil. Hi. Hi. I know, you want me to drop a piece. You want me to drop a piece. Alright. Here we go. You ready, Lil? You ready? Okay. Treats coming from Crazy, okay? There you go. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. You're so cute. You're so cute. You got so much hair on that blanket already. Thank you very much, Crazy. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for using your points to give Lily some treats. The penguin guy changed his picture. Nice. You don't need to thank me. It wasn't for you. Well, I don't think Lily can thank you, so random apotheosis mob strikes again. Yeah, definitely. Wine came to your rescue and let you install it in Linux. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. Let's do this. You don't give to receive? Okay, I gotcha. Let's see. So you said deep slate? Deep slate bricks. So let's just grab a stack of them. And stone cutter to bricks. Sure. And then we need sandstone. I don't think, yeah, we only have 200 sand. That's probably enough. What was that? 50 times 4 is 200. So yeah, we'd have just enough, but let's just go get more sand. That. We can probably just grab sand. What we really need to do is get respiration so I can start mining in the water without having to come up for air every 3 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Create diving stuff gives 50 minutes of air. Yeah, but then I'd be wearing some armor that doesn't give me a lot of protection. And I would have to shift, switch armor rather. How much is that? A couple stacks. Let's grab another thing over here. The snorkel you get from somewhere is awesome. You never need to breathe. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably an artifact. But it shouldn't be too difficult to get ourselves a, respiration. Sounds like something artifacts would do, yeah. Goes in your current curio slot. Got it. I think... Yeah, we can grab some clay as well while we're here. Alright, so that should be enough for some sandstone. Maybe depth strider, yeah. Been a long time since you played any pack with vein excavation. Oh yeah. Do you miss it? Let's see. We want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we needed what? 49. It's convenient, feels cheaty. Yeah. She just walked away, Stella. We're on our last chest as well. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start upgrading other chests. These recipes need a little cheaty though. So we put the nether portal somewhere over here, right? Yeah, we put the nether portal here. What if we put sad, definitely. What if we put one of them in here? Sad for Lily, yeah, because Lily walked away after she got her food. Right now she's just staring at the door. If excavator is in a pack, you might use it, but prefer not to. You do use the falling tree mod, however. Yeah, that's what you get for feeding her. True. Lily's like, I'm working overtime. Now Lily's just bummed because she doesn't get me time right now. How big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because instead of her getting me time, you guys are getting me time. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that'll be fine. Hey Pucinator, how are you doing today? You wish vein mining was in vanilla? Well, you're getting us time also, true? We're all for you feeding your addiction, but you can't neglect Lily. Yeah, Lily gets a lot of attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, and then we do a ring around. And then we go up to. Hopefully that's not going to affect anything. Tight fit, yeah. You have no problem with vein miner? If it's there, use it and you love it. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely packs where it works and packs where it probably shouldn't be there. So, you know, I kind of feel the same way. You know, if it's there, I'll likely use it. All right, there we go. Really don't like the block right there. What's up, Pucinator? FBI, open up! FBI's here. Let's put this one back there. Guess we can put brass on this side. Actually, let's go ahead and just surround the whole thing with brass.
Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, 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 moo. Okay. Got a waypoint to take with you? Yeah, we have 2 left. But I'm not going in. I'm not going in yet. Okay, did we have anything this way? You know how you say you're gonna make a mod pack? Yeah, you mentioned that a few times. And then you give up. What's up, Puke? What's up, Puke? You trying again? You're trying again? Nice. Let's see. Let's put one of them in the corners. Maybe we can just put that there and not have torches. Okay, and then we got this guy in the center. Well, I hope it works out for you, Pukinator. Okay, so it doesn't work with deep slate bricks. Okay. So we need to grab some stone. I don't think I have much. Don't think I have much stone. Man, this inventory. Have a good night, Spectrum. It's time to sleep for this tired rainbow. Sleep well. Stone. Go to bed. Exclamation mark bed, I think is what you meant to say, Crazy. Ali1, thank you for the host. Go to bed. And there you go. Is there not the... You can't go directly to stone brick from this? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's see. It was 3... It was 5, 10... 13, 16, right? Bye for now. See y'all on Friday. Or who knows. Alright, there's our stone. Well, I hope you stick with it, Pukinator. It's always good to have more options. Guess what, chat? There's Catbot. Alright, there we go. We'll... Alright, we can put that away, that away. Let's go repair stuff. Welcome back, Stella. And let's see, I guess we'll start with this one. Okay, but I'm front. Come on. Oh, do I have the wrong... I think I have the wrong frequency. Poop. So I think it's limestone for both. Can't really tell, but yeah, I think it's limestone. What's the frequency, Kenneth? Not a clue. I don't know what reference that's from. That was right. It's an REM song. Okay, that one's good. And that one's good. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Thanks, Max. Liquefy myself. Sounds dangerous. Lily's back. You should make them drop further so you can one-shot them. It's fine. We don't spend very much time here. You want me to go pet Lily Codebreaker? That's gonna make her leave. That's gonna make her leave. All right. Okay, Mr. Minmax. That sounds like you're trying to min-max. Stella, GG. All right, let's go give Lily some pets. Let's go give her some pets. She needs attention. She thinks she's getting more treats though, but it's alright. Come here, Lil. You just got treats, so you're not getting more, but we're petting you, okay? We're petting you. Come on. These pets are coming in from Codebreaker, okay? Codebreaker is giving you these pets. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah, all the attention. All the attention. Alright. Thank you very much, Codebreaker. Appreciate it. Give me 1 sec. Gonna wash off my hands. Lily also walked away now. Well, she's gonna follow me back into the room. She's so cute. She's like, where are my treats, right? Whoa. The heck was that? Something on under my feet. All right. Thank you very much, Codebreaker. Appreciate it. What the heck just happened? Anybody got any chips? You thought you had some on your desk, but now you don't, and you're sad. Rip. Rip. How you doing, nerd? Should you play Minecraft on PC or Xbox One or PS4 or Switch? Yeah, exactly what Ali1 said there. I mean, personally, I would play on PC because I like Java, but I mean, if you're okay with Bedrock. You don't know how to mod Minecraft? Yeah, if you're only playing vanilla, I would say if you're gonna play with friends, play whatever version that they're playing. If you want to play on your PC, if you already have the Java version, play the Java version. If you already have the Bedrock version, play the Bedrock version. It kind of depends on what you're looking to play. All right. Bedrock is on PC as well. That is correct. Yep. Yep. Apparently we got some decorative stuff. And they're going to give us all this crap? Okay. Well, thanks. Alrighty, so then we did this, and now it wants us to get into all this stuff. Okay, this required another gold inlay, another cooking pot. You already have Java, but Bedrock PC came with your Game Pass. How'd you roll a 13? What do you mean? That is a number between 1 and 100, Pucanator. Send you the link. Just roll better. Oh, did I ever change the pack command? Pack E4E. Oh, it's not E4E, it's E6E. E6E. There it goes. I mean, if you're interested in the pack that we're currently playing, it's this here. But I wouldn't recommend that as a. I wouldn't recommend that as your first pack to play if you've never done modded before. But yeah, CurseForge has a lot of information on there. Okay, so this one is the one that requires papyrus, right? And another cooking pot as well. Do not play this if you're new to modded. Exactly. Yeah, even if you hate yourself, I wouldn't recommend playing this one if you're new to modded. There are way too many changes. Other stone. Right. Third eye stuff, or we can do the arcane stone. I remember that. Yeah, FTB Academy, FTB Academy, what was the other one? FTB University, maybe? E6 normal is a good beginner pack, is it? You're not new to modded by far and you're playing normal? Yeah. Yeah, I would think normal is probably, I wouldn't really say it's a beginner friendly one. Project Ozone. University is older, but still good. Chat, which one do we go to first? I think we go to this one first, right? Because there wasn't much in there. But do we even care? You know, we'll eventually need to set up a blood altar, so yeah, maybe not this one. Green swirls, green one, alright. Has some quest layouts that kind of guide you through a bunch of learning mods. Yeah, I mean, it still has, you know, like for example, it'll kind of walk you through parts of Creep, but yeah, I don't know, I don't know. Alright. Let's go. Green is different.
About this.
Sure. I figure either way it's all about learning, right? Okay. We're actually not out in the open this time. In our last spawn we were out in the open. Undergarden coal. Clogium. Was this produced? Frost steel and clogram. Okay, and then what's it actually used for? Some tools. Clogram. No pack will teach you everything. You have to watch a lot of tutorials, many hours, figure things out. That's the fun of modded. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently you can make armor that way. Create is another 2 mod packs from Feeling Like Botania. You're sick of it? Oh, really? I still like Botania, so I don't know how I feel. It feels like there's nothing with this. Is there anything like that on Twitch or fail emojis? You need the WhatsApp emoji of just the eyes. You used to annoy your coworkers. Like, I'm here, I see it, but I'm doing nothing about it. Like that, there you go. Alright, so let's do this. We want to do portal, just in case we need it. And we have flight. We should probably grab the bow. This thing is eating blocks? What the heck? GG Max. What in the world, right? Can we actually see anything? Not really. Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? Okay, I got a little afraid right there. We're gonna not. Can you please hit him? Depends on if you know Creed or not. If you know Creed or not. Got through chapter 4 and started to hate yourself. What is that, birth control? Oh, hello. Okay, then maybe we need a better place to be here. You're learning along with me. It's that without the spaces. There you go. Let's see if we can just dig straight up. Oh, packed ice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I got a birth control achievement. Oh, okay. Slay the weakest of the rot spawn, the rotling. Oh, okay. I heard something. I guess let's see if we can go up and out. The one we had in the last world was much, much nicer looking. Alright, I forgot. I can just do this. Escape tunnel. Bum, 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 bum. Laundry swab. Alright, good luck. How did I? Yeah, that looks right. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see. That. Are we gonna be under the water here? God, that scared me. Alright, let's put some torches down. Okay, so this is where we were last time. Kind of above and where we could see everything. Okay, now let's fly around a little. Because I don't think I want to be in the frozen biome. We'll look for that biome with the villager dudes. Can't remember what you had to go from here. Yeah, I don't recall either, but this is the area where you have to do blood magic. Because you can't do blood magic. Oh, here it is. You can't do blood magic in the overworld until you get like the master bloodstone or something. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Allyone. All right. Yeah, I think we'll probably just put a waystone right about here. doing our platform right here might be good. Then we're on a floating island and we won't get many spawns, but might be better down here. You installed the CourseForge thing. Minecraft launcher won't open. Is that normal? I couldn't help you. I don't know enough about CurseForge. I don't use CurseForge myself. I use MultiMC, but you know, likely, I mean, if somebody's able to help them, then
Hey,
thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I would not be able to give you. I would not be able to help you out. Sorry. Silver, we got coal. Okay, so let's just put down a thingy and we'll just call this the blood magic area. Let's put this one down and let's move home up. Alright, let's just put all that away. And next. Otherwise, you might have to Google a bit, nerd. Sorry. Alright, let's just grab all this stuff and we can just toss them. And I guess we can work on a few upgrades. So let's make, how are we doing for iron? Let's grab these. It should just launch it. I'm pretty sure they have a Discord. So if you're interested in it, you can join their Discord. They probably have a support. I would hazard a guess. Don't toss it, give you the mead. Almost done. 27 buckets. Here's for upper right corner. Besides create profile, there's 3 dots. And try run vanilla. Okay. Thank you, George. So that was for the blood altar. And then the other stone. Right. We need to make the wand thingy again. So let's grab this, that, and we need occultism. Yeah, this one. And then we need the divination. The divination rod. Yeah, that's what it is. Rod. Divination rod. Okay, so spirit gem. And leather wrapped sticks. Okay, we need... You've not touched this mod yet? Oh, nice. Don't thank me yet. It's a question. If it helps, hope it does. Well, just the fact that you're trying to help, I think, is good. Okay, let's get one of the gems. And then the leather stuff. So that was what again? And it's just leather with a knife. Okay. Leather with a knife. Moo. Yeah, one of those knives. Oh, that's a good idea. Just leave the knife there. That's some smart thinkings. Okay, 2 of these.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, we need... right, the ancient log. I don't recall how this worked. Ancient logs from nature. Was there like an ancient sapling maybe? Ancient sapling. Yeah, okay, I do remember going through this thing. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's not smart because you won't remember you left the knife there, so you make another and then eventually run out of storage. Okay, then I guess we're not gonna make that immediately. We'll just do it this way. Because I think I have a few left over. Yeah, we do. Other stone, heart of the sea, gold inlay, and arcane gold. So we need 4 gold plus 3 more, so 7 gold. Not that ever happened to you. Doesn't sound like personal experience at all. So this was... Wait, do we need more for this one? No, that one was pewter. Okay, so we got gold, gold, redstone, redstone, ash, and soul shard. I guess we'll do 10 again then. So that one's redstone. We need 10. Soul shards. We need 5. And then it was ash. Insert Bugs Bunny meme here. Let's grab a hopper. Or 5 hoppers? 5 hoppers. Then I can just sit there and wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're in my hopper. Okay. You hate clearing out that crafting grid? Yeah, agreed. It could definitely be much nicer. Okay. So now we can just sit here and right click. Anyone want to print this awesome... What? Why is it? It's because I'm standing over. I did this last time too. Want to print this awesome losing streak and frame it. What do you mean, Stella? Oh, the bot losing. Do people still print? He says, knowing he has a printer in his office. Okay, so there's our arcane gold. You don't? You sell toner for a living? Any chance I have a Heart of the Sea? I do not. So Heart of the Sea was this recipe. And it was that and aquamarine, if I remember right. You do have a printer? Alright, there's our Heart of the Sea. And I need another one, don't I? Because I need a conduit. Oh no, we have some conduits. Good. Good. Copper plate, scented stick. Any chance? Yeah, we need another one for that. Looks at full brother duplex laser printer on the shelf. Nice, nice, Nephris. Yeah, how you doing, Nephris? Oh man. Don't worry. Don't worry, I washed my hands, chat, so I'm not just putting cat hair in my eyes. You can pump mending on it? Yeah, probably. I don't remember if this... Yeah, I guess I didn't make a second one. But I was pretty sure I had more than one, but that must have been the last world as well. How's it going? Have some water. Hey, Moose. Cheers. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? You print a lot of labels for the post office because you sell books. Oh, nice. Cheaper than paying for it every time. Oh, cool, Stella. That's pretty neat. So that was our blood altar. Oh no, we haven't gotten any the agitators, right? Yeah. How did we get so many agitators last time? Let's work on
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. All right, crazy. Would you like me to pick a page or would you like to pick a page? Rated more towers the first run, you think so? Okay. You want me to pick, all right. Let's go back here. No, maybe over here. All right, yeah, here we go. All right, you ready? You ready, crazy? What do dogs and trees have in common? What do dogs and trees have in common? Bark. Oh, Max got it. When's the joke coming? Wow. Wow. Chest loot, and most of them you find in the towers, like the wizard towers, George, or the battle towers. Tomorrow. Arf, arf. Exactly. I like these midweek streams. You're already back up to 200k. Regrets? Gross. Do 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 do. Wait, there's a stream tomorrow too. that has not been decided. Actually no, wait, let's go back home. He streams 7 days a week now. That is definitely not going to happen. We don't have any slate, chat. He's going full time. No offense, chat, but no, never mind. That's just gonna sound bad. Never mind. We're just not going to go full time. Gotta say it now. Nope. It's as if I said nothing. No No offense, chat, but I need to take a break from you guys once in a while. You know, that's partially true. Now you gotta say it. I do not. I do not. Let's see. So next, I guess we do. How expensive was that fluid tank thingy? One from Thermo. This guy. Fluid cell. Sometimes you just need a break from the kids. Hey, Squishy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So, fluid cell required cure rubber. Yeah, so we can't afford that yet. Dang.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Fabs, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub for 7 months. Appreciate it. And thank you, Ellie1. English only Fabs, you know this. Thank you very much. Because there's a kappa in there, it was not English, Fabs. There are 2 words in there that were not English. And so we're going to time you out every time you speak non-English. And we'll probably increase the timeout each time. So bear that in mind, Fabs. But I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much. Welcome back for 7 months, even though you're a big troll. Heard you're gonna start streaming 7 days a week. That's awesome. Not true. Not true. What were the stack upgrades? You're the best troll? Disagree. There are much better trolls here. There are much better trolls here. Sorry. He's an adorable stream, an adorable troll though. Okay, we do need grout though, so let's do this. We need sand, gravel, and clay. And we wonder why he doesn't stream 7 days a week. True. Gravel, sand, and clay. You don't know Fabs, but you like them already. Okay, so let's put those in there. What was I gonna do with this?
How's it going, eh?
How's it going, eh? Let's do... I was looking for slate so I could build the bricks out of that, but we don't have much slate. I think it's because I've been throwing away this stuff. How much do we have in blocks? We can make it out of marble. Marble or jasper? I think I'd like marble better. Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of marble. How's everyone's Wednesday going? It's going well, Fabs. Hope you're doing well. Who's copying you? Wednesday is perfect now that I'm here. Polished marble. Let's go with a few of those. Your base is marble? Oh, okay. You're welcome. Just got home from practice. You thought your dinner was coming out? What does that mean? Does that mean you were feeling sick after eating from playing? Let's see. Can we go underneath? Okay. Punks would be marble if you let them too. It's way too stark white for the whole base to be marble. I can see that. Feeling after practice, had a large 4-cheese pizza before practice. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that feels understandable. Marble bricks are better. You have a dark wooden checkerboard pattern on the floor. Oh, nice. You are hungry. Nice. Ain't easy being cheesy, true. Glad Fail is here on a Wednesday. Reminds me to take your bins out. Even though it's Thursday, technically. You guys have to take out the bins? Yeah, I have to take out my trash. I think it's only up 2. Okay, future man nevers. Out 2. Pretty sure we just keep going around like this. Do we have real hoverboards yet? Moose, cheers. About to go on a few-hour mining trip. Good luck, Moose. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Moose. Appreciate it. You gotta take your trash down to the garbage chute down the hall. And you're recycling downstairs. Yeah, that's similar. Just grab the bag and toss it around. Got a diamond pick. Nice. Also, you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You have people take out your trash for you? Is that kids? Or maybe even grandkids? Is it up one more? I feel like it might be up one more there. You managed to find another mine shaft and get a blaze spawner. Oh, nice. Are you playing this pack as well, Beer? Just kidding, you taking out yourself? Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really want it there. I don't really want it there either. I guess here is fine. Playing on a server. Oh, nice. Hey, Spook, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so let's go back home now. We got our blood magic set up. I want to get glowstone in here. I think that's good. Hey, Spoop. Old man Neffers. Oh yeah, even though there's no fence currently and the bins are pretty much next to where they're collected from, you have to move them all a meter. And what really grinds my gears, back in the day, binmen would take your bin and carry it as they didn't have even wheels. Yeah, my I don't currently have a, I just put bags down there. I don't have a you know, a whatchamacallit. I don't have an actual bin to put the trash in. Spoopy is spooky. Don't know if you guys know don't know if you guys know you that troll is. Huh? There aren't really trash men anymore. There aren't admitted arms that lift the bins in most places. Yeah, for me it's not. For me it's still real trash men for both the recycle and the trash. Now to make a blaze farm, source of blazes for the blaze burner and the blaze rods. Nice. Yeah, and then are you also going to do the liquid for a smeltery as well? Spoopy is spooky. Oh, you call him Spoopy? Okay, got it. Cold chills. What are we gonna do? We started with some blood magic, okay. And we did apparently this for Eidolon. Many ingredients are made in the crucible, so you need to get familiar with it, craft it, fill it with water, place the heat source like lava or magma block, wait for it to boil. You can even use, I think somebody told me that, you can use a magma block, okay. Some recipes require you to stir the crucible, interesting. You mean the dude who Fail is part of the Octo Crew with? Spooky's a really nice dude, yeah. Yeah, Spooky's an awesome dude. Is a troll who gives subs and follows the rule, he's the good kind of troll? There you go. So thank you for the lurk, Stella. Bum, bum, bum. Arcane Gold, Lesser Soul Gem, and a Shadow Gem. Wicked Altar. I still don't know how this thing works. I did put it up here, but we can't really do anything with it yet. Okay. May your cat cafe flourish and prosper. Nice. Actually never got to the smeltery, but looks like you can get some high temps with the blaze blood. Yeah, exactly. And that's literally just putting a spawner literally inside of a smeltery and letting the blazes just bleed out and die. Hi everyone that joined, bye everyone that left. This message is good for the next hour. I like it. Okay, so we made that. Petal Apothecary. We need to go to the Atom. I think before we go to the Atom, we should get some better armor. We did actually once make a smeltery, but it was with lava to get endless emeralds from Illager. It was nice. Spawner. Up and Atom. Vindicator. Vindicator. Oh, I can only use one of them anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. And they're both the same, so it also doesn't matter. Okay. Close enough. Sugar. Spider eye things. Comparator. Don't have redstone torches. Okay, comparator. What a slog to get that mine shaft. Get to that mine shaft in 9 gear? Oh yeah. Okay, so we want to break this guy. Okay. Alright, then we want comparator, fermented, and sugar. But in this case, a singular tum. You guys are funny. Deep slate. This is just so that I can get some. This is just so that I can get some emeralds. With my sharpness 8 sword. With capturing 4 and looting 7. You avoid those? They don't agree with you? Oh, okay. Hello? Where did you get sharpness? It was sharpness 7, and then we found a +1 book somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was last stream. Did I do something wrong here? That's definitely no. Oh, I did. Yeah, I didn't make it a receiver. Thank you. I haven't seen sharpness anywhere. Oh, really? What does the switch do? So this is a wireless redstone called Redstone Link from Create, and it has channels like think of an ender chest, and as long as you put the same channels on both of them and you shift right click one of them to be a receiver, or you can right click them with a wrench, I believe. Don't mind me. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. And you give this one a redstone signal, it'll put a redstone signal on the other side. They're apparently fighting. Oh, right. They're having the same problem as last time. Did you get any feedback? No. No, but I mean, I also didn't ask, but no feedback. What's going on? Did I... Oh, I needed to flip the switch again. So silly, yeah. Well, I ended up making a highlight Nefers, and that one's still up. So I just ended up making a highlight, which is, you know, short enough to be a clip, but it's not a clip, of course. Cheers, Moose. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I do something wrong here? Do I need to like reconnect this? That defies all their logic, exactly. Okay, let's just double check that that's using the limestone. And then limestone. Apparently don't shift right click the other link chat. Okay, it's definitely running. There we go. And I heard him drop in. We really need to get another agitator so we can get more of these guys.
Moo!
Moo! Do not have subtitles on. No, I don't. Yeah, I usually don't play with subtitles on. I do in Mad Pack because of Silverfish. That's the first time you've seen that, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Which one? Oh, the bee death? Then you know the noises random animals make. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear there's like a there's like a squirrel or something nearby when we were up the stairs, and then there was a spider as well. Skeleton. Man, these things take way too long. We need more agitators. Okay. The diamond armor, I don't think... Hey, Rizzle. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, that only has a spawn count of 3? we should definitely up that. Just got off work. Wednesday is your late night. Ooh. Why don't you use 2 different channels and put both spawners in there? I don't have 2 agitators, so I can't actually run both of them. Although I guess I'm probably close enough where it'd be fine. What's the player range for Apotheosis? Lurk time for about an hour and be back. Alright, good luck, Aliwan. There's a range upgrade, yeah. Spawner, there's. Required player range is just Prismarine. Okay, that's not bad. Enjoy hiding behind that tree. Max is like 50, yeah, so maybe we'll do that. Dun dun dun. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Good to see you. I don't know why I was attacking with that. I wanted the diamond armor and I'm just ignoring it. Alright, we're just trying to get a few... Does appetite even exist? It does. The best place to find it is in mountains. Crazy as saying you're old. Yeah, we really need to get a spawner egg for the Vindicators. And then we can convert one of these spawners to use it. What level does it spawn at? Pretty high. If I remember, I would say over 70. There we got iron. Iron. Gold, iron. Wait a minute, wasn't I getting diamonds from these guys? You can sue JEI, yeah. Oh, you were mining at diamond level, yeah, you definitely won't find it. Definitely won't find them at mining level. Yeah, sue JEI. Yeah, so if you look up appetite and you click on the ore, they have this information here and it tells you where it spawns. So in the overworld between 64 and 128. That'll take a long time. Iron. Alright, well, I guess that's not working very well either, so let's just ignore that. Now, making diamond... Oh, I kept the... Not that, sorry. Let's grab this, put that in there. You gonna kill that spider one day? Probably not. What did that spider ever do to me? So what was I doing? I was looking for diamond gear. Because I think diamond gear is better than these. But realistically, I just want to put protection on it. And because this one has magic protection, because both of these have magic protection, I think that's going to give us problems. Spiders keep the other colossal bugs away. I guess we can just get villagers for that. So we want armors. Armors require... Is that the tool bench that you make netherite from? The smithing table. Toolsmith, no. Armor smith. Which one is that one? That might be the grindstone. Weaponsmith, no. Armor is, oh, blast furnace. Okay, got it. Last. We only have one left. Let's try and get another one. Okay, so then we'll make a couple new villagers. Okay, we do have a few villagers available for us. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think the coal trade's fine. Just a few, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and get coal. Actually, would it be better to get like a... Was that a single emerald trade that they had right there? This one, yeah. Sure, that'll work for me. Whoa, and just one trade brings them up that high? Interesting. You ate wok fried tarantula there. Wait, you were in Cambodia in a place called Spider City where they had tarantulas. They're pretty big, but you think the huntsmen are even bigger? Oh my goodness, beer. That's crazy. You tried to train the wife that spiders weren't bad by pulling the top of tomatoes wines and throwing at them. What? Tried to train the wife that spiders weren't bad by pulling the top of tomato vines and throwing at them. Throwing the vines at your wife? That definitely sounds like it's not going to go well. Yes. You're still around to tell the tale. Okay, so there's a piece of diamond.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo.
Moo, moo.
Moo.
And so let's go get some coal. Reminds me of that video when someone smacks a spider with a broom and all the little ones come out. Coal. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Iron, ooh. Horseshoe trinket. Hey, I think that one's a good one. Yeah, we get step assist, chat. GG. But that video is horrific. Okay, so we want diamond leggings. Leggings are the only one we already have. Although these have mana boost, so that's not too bad. Placed her first waystone. GG, Rizzo. She hated it for the first few months, then she cottoned on. I dare not tell her the majority of the spiders in our house live behind the fixed mirror that she uses to put her makeup on. Step assist to your nether excursion. You almost step assisted into lava. I've definitely done that. She hated it for the first few months. Yeah, just kept doing it. Just kept doing it, Max. I guess let's get some diamonds, maybe? You tried to help? Home. Oh, I can make golden apples now, right? How, what was the recipe for golden apples? Notice I didn't say how expensive are they. Ash, gold dust, and apple. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Ash. Not heard that saying for yonks. You're all nuts, right? Apples. Or donkey years? Oh, I see. You guys are... Wait. Should I consider this not English? What was it? It was that and that and that. Okay, so we wanted 20 of those. Speak English. You speak American? True. Let's see, that, and then we want some apples. Did I end up getting... speak modern English? I would still say American, not really modern English, but... Okay, that'll give us some apples. I'll go Shakespeare on you soon. Okay, so that's gonna be our gold. Timeout finger ready. Okay, did we have any more golden apples? Yeah, we have a few in there. I think what has happened is that myself and Crazy just discovered we're in relatively close proximity. That you used to be in close proximity, Neffers. Crazy's no longer in the UK. Back to the village. If I recall correctly. Did you... Okay, we did not get an apple trade from this guy. I don't know. I don't know, Crazy. Deserter. I forgot to grab diamonds. No, wait, we don't have that many diamonds. That's not going to help me. Does this still do a good amount? We talked about this. Imagine remembering stuff. Alright, grab one and one. And I think we had more lecterns. We have a few, okay. Leech 4. What was the one that we had? We have Leech 5. Everyone missed a quality joke. I wouldn't say missing it, Bob. Pedestal range. Vigilante. Way to make me feel bad. Smite 4. Looking for protection. Wait, we don't have it yet, right? No, we definitely don't have it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to take a break so I can go to the bathroom. Rebounding. Wear a diaper. Yeah, that's a thing. I'll let you do that, Arizel. I won't take that away from you. Shield bash. Curse of vanishing. Frost aspect? You can't just spam gamble. Mana regen. Can we sleep? Can we go back to picking on fail? Oh, it's not nighttime. Oh, is this the eclipse? I see. Okay. Let's throw that away. And oh, we were working on this guy. That makes sense as to why I couldn't sleep. Gambage. Spamble. What do you think this is? A casino? Ouch. Ouch, Nefers. Piercing 3 and GG Nefers. Do I have piercing on this? I don't. It kind of feels like something I should keep. What are you using for doors? Hey, Dagon. These things are ethereal glass. They allow players to walk through, but no other mobs. You'll take a Trollbot win over Campbell every day. There you go. Another endless quiver. May steal a piece of armor from hooked targets. Interesting. Ooh, reach is tempting. Sure. We now have a reach 2. Wait, how much is reach? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Max. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, Boss Bad, how are you doing today? Okay, let's go put them downstairs to get zombified. Actually, I guess we can just do the 2 of them now. Okay, we're gonna need another thing of splash potions. Okay, let those guys convert. Okay, so we're looking for protection. And depth strider, I guess, and respiration. Really, what I should probably be doing is getting actually enchants. Dang it, I have to keep that one too. No. just get what you want. You're not doing the best, just trying to get through it. How am I? I'm doing well, boss pad. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well. Leech 4, we have Leech 5. It is what it is. Excuse me. The scorching heat is actually a pretty good one, but well, I hope it gets better for you real soon. We have holding 5 for 44. And this is holding 7 for 30. Yeah, I should take a break. Holding 5. Especially with a ton of extra enchants, takes years, yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna do that, and then this. Holding 7. Okay, and sleep. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, chat, we'll probably do more of this stuff. I guess we can hold on to that there. This can go in there. Yeah, the rest of that. Is that how you retire villagers? Yes. Yes. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you guys get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll be back in just a few. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new here, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Righty, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good break. Weird. Just weird stuff. I swear Lily knows we're here with the way she looks into the camera. Moose, cheers. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I did go fill it up. Hey, Eclipse. Yeah, I feel like she knows the camera has the ability to give her treats. I feel like she knows that when she looks up at the camera and she has a better chance of getting treats. She knows what she wants, exactly. Okay. So let's keep going.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Thank you very much, Boss Bad. Let's give her a treat. Let's see, so this guy, and she's not even sleeping, so she'll know that she's getting a treat here. Right, Lo? Right. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Alright, thank you very much, Botchbad, for using your channel points to give Lily a treat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we go, Lil. Are you ready? You ready for some more treats? Here we go. Alright, thank you very much, Bossbad, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. There you go, Lil. There you go. Good girl. There's one more. There you are. There you are. Right. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Thank you very much, Bossbad, using your channel points to give Lily treats. Super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Good girl, Lil. Just looking around like, are there more treats? There must be more. And I cave to those eyes every single time. So adorable. Alright, thank you very much, Boss Band. Appreciate it. Is this vacation week or just want to play the pack addiction? Yeah, a little bit of the second. Definitely not on vacation. I've been I need to sleep more and I haven't been, you know, so this pack is great. Yeah, this pack has been a lot of fun. How you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Another Nature's Mend. I heard the villager change. Alright, so you're now down to 1. That's nice. So reach. Being unemployed, enjoying being unemployed until Monday. Wait, you switched jobs, Adam? Sorry, you've probably told me this like 7 times. Depth Strider 1? Oh, right. The suit job. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were already doing that job because you said you already got it. Okay, I got you. It starts on Monday. I understand. Yeah, for some reason, I just thought you had already in that job, already doing it. But I got you now. I got you. Oh god. Not even offended this time? You know I can't remember anything. Thanks. This was this guy, right? Scavenger? Does that mean it only goes to Scavenger 3? Okay, it does. Let's grab some clay. Let's do a full stack. And we can use this to get emeralds. You still think appetite doesn't exist? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Sorry you're not getting any. Ooh, these guys have actually gone up in price? Why have they gone up in price? That's weird. Okay, so I wanted to trade with this one probably. Even they've gone up in price. Bunch of jerks. It's as if they know now that I'm killing their friends. You have an appetite even when you're full? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab a couple back. That might be a factor. Well, it shouldn't be, because they shouldn't actually know. You shouldn't really know that I'm killing their friends. Alrighty, let's see. Did we finish with you? We did not. Probably not too happy about their dead best friends. Would it be funny if that one block separation is enough? They can still gossip about your wrongdoings. Well, but they don't know, so it's not one block, right? It's out here, and the villagers are being suffocated in sand, not by me killing them, right? If you trade with them a ton, yeah, that's what I think's happening as well. Power 5 is not an awful trade. Just don't want it. Sure, make the sand do the dirty work. Exactly. You normally use a lava pit? Miner's Fervor. We didn't get that one this time, did we? I mean, I already have it, right? Oh, we have it on this one. Yeah, let's ignore it for now. I feel like there's a joke there somewhere. MC is just keeping up with the current inflation rates. Gets the job done and you get the satisfaction of burning a villager. Dang it. Get back here. You found some? GG. Scavenger we have. Careful with the caps, Moose. Become enraged when you do damage, is that what it said? Fortune. I don't actually think we have fortune. But since fortune goes to 7, yeah, we're definitely not keeping 3. Request to create Invar will soon be completed. Nice. You need appetite for Invar? Those enchantment tooltips are very useful. I completely agree. And so the one from Create that just says capacity, because it doesn't have a tooltip, is, you know, is very, very annoying. Oh, for fight aggro, okay. But still for Invar, protection 3. Protection. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna, yeah, it goes up to 7, so nope. Here, let's take a look. So Invar. So if you're trying to make this, the way I had done it was through the mixer, right? Yeah, doing this guy. So it was nickel and iron. And yeah, I don't think you needed it for this one, but there is the fight aggro. We use this for, oh, okay, you're doing this way. Got it. I see. Yeah, so the way I did it was just through the create mixer. Explosion crafting, gotcha. Whoops, dang it. It is so easy to do that. At least it didn't go anywhere this time. Oh wait, Aquafinity? I kind of think yes. And I also think we need to convert these guys again. Yeah, you guys have decided to be zombified again. Didn't see the create method? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we'll convert them. And I don't think we need to convert anybody else. Yeah, I think we'll do this trade. I think it's fine. And then I guess we can convert this guy too. Do we have 3 gold apples? We do. Love this sleeping bag. Yeah, this sleeping bag is super useful. Hey Moose, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, appreciate it. Excuse me. It's definitely good. I definitely don't drink enough while I'm streaming. So I really do appreciate it. This zombie is so excited to be killing all these villagers. All right, and this is also our last. This is also our last potion too. You would do it more often if you had more points. No problem at all. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Those guys will convert. I think that means we need to get rid of these. And what was this one? This was Aqua Affinity. Excuse me. So wait, they still take trades even in the middle of the night? Oh, Gorman, that's a good one. Gorman 1 though, I don't think is very good. Yeah, there's 5 of them, so no. Wonder if I should set up a spawner over here. Just so that we can kind of, you know, get the mobs to spawn in. And then just randomly kill them. Because eventually we're going to have, you know, some sort of automated killing, whether it's going to be through Creed again, or it'll be through, you know, something else. I don't really know yet. Reroll their trades at any time. It's only restocking. Oh, okay, got it. Magic Prot 7, Blast Prot 6. This game's just trolling us now, chat. Maybe the zombies sound like they're all around us. Pretty sure it's just one that's running back and forth though. Now we got regular zombies too. Villages are all the biggest trolls, true. Let's try over here. Alright, what'd you get? Weeding? Especially when they mock us. You got Invar, GG Moose. Frostwalker. Let's see, Librarian. All right, they're back down to they're back down to 4 rather. They didn't get lower than 4 though, which is, you know, too bad. Okay, back to that. That's why we retire them. I guess let's do that. Okay, you are good. Night vision. Oh, that's really tempting. You know, I'm probably capturing 5 for 31. Capturing 4 for 12. Okay. Heard the other one convert. Alright, that'll be fine for now. The sound when they convert is pretty nice though. Yeah. The sound when you give them a golden apple though, not so nice. And so I have it completely muted in this pack. Just the super loud, I don't even know what to call it, like a lightning noise or something. The crunching is fun? Is that what you would consider it? Regular E6, you actually get a lot of enchantments from a zombie farm using enchantment extracting. How difficult is that? An expert? I don't know. I didn't look. But yeah, I don't know. This is kind of easy, and you know, it's just time expense, I guess. But typically the enchantment extractors usually require plastic, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Fortune 7. We didn't end up keeping the fortune, right? Fine. Okay, fine. You got me, game. You got me. Yeah, this pack has mostly most enchantments go up to 7. Keep. Alright, let's go grab another one of these guys. What did you have? You did end up getting a diamond helmet. Okay, sure. And then you, we didn't get up high enough. I can only trade that once. All right, we can do that. You can get a full set of diamond armor with them at the highest level. Yeah, that's why I have these two here, boss bud. Because the diamond armor is expensive at the moment, so we don't really have a way to do that. So this is why I brought them up to the master tier. I'm hoping this one gives us the opposite, you know. Dang it. I missed one there, I think. I think that means you're going for a sleep. Okay, here's one. And another. Hey, what happened to Frank? Super useful, as you had so much loot from the farm, you could just grab all the enchantments. Yeah. I gotcha. I've done that in some other pack. I don't remember. Don't remember what though. It's so crazy how much experience that gives. Not sure if foregoing is the new MFR, yeah. Not sure if you got no Metacraft going, but you can second chance off things with the normal pressure chamber. Oh, nice. Do I have any more clay? What does that have? Insight? You should check it out. In E6 normal, you learn to abuse Botania's mana enchant setup to duplicate enchantment books. Oh, okay. With foregoing's disenchanter. Neat. Moo. Alright, let's go home. I can put that away. Cheers, Moose. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Super cute, Lil. Let's see, what was I here for? Emeralds, maybe? She's fitting in there so perfectly. Why do I have emerald blocks? Have I even seen any emerald ore? Like I haven't. It's really not that many emeralds either. Let's do clay instead. Gotta go, don't die. I'll try not to. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good one, beer. And good luck with whatever you're working on. All right, and boop. Excellent. So I didn't have any diamond armor, right? No. Do you have a refined obsidian chestplate though? It's definitely better than what I have. I think we're gonna go put mending and unbreaking on that. Duplicating books with a bibliopress most satisfying? Yeah. Not seen bibliocraft in a bit. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw bibliocraft. Actually, I guess we're gonna still need that. Do we have any lecterns here? We do not. Okay, so we need unbreaking. Oh, I didn't bring any. Right, because we have clay. Not a thing. Rep. Okay, so we want mending. Wait, mending was definitely over here, yeah, right there. And then unbreaking. Still could use a better unbreaking book. But actually, let's grab another unbreaking. And go back home. And then we can unbreak the anvil. Okay. And then we got chestplate. So mending, unbreaking. We're gonna lose mana regen and mana boost. I guess for the moment we'll hold on to that one then. You've been scared of how many cows? Are they are they killing each other yet? Did we? Okay, we grabbed Fortune 7 from that one. There's a zombie villager outside. Oh, but I can't convert right now. We don't have any gold. Probably not really worth it. Biblio hasn't updated to the newest versions. Got it. Excuse me. 112 was just released? Oh well. Depth Strider 3, there you go. We didn't end up getting that one, right? Well, that kind of stinks. That means we need to move somebody out. Depth Strider 3. I mean, I guess this one's done. We got our diamond gear from them. What do I do? Do we make another room? Do we... Because I didn't end up getting protection, which is kind of the main piece I wanted. I suppose the other option is make an enchantment setup. So who's the one with bookcases? You had the book. You also have the bookcase. Somebody over here. Yeah, you. You have the one for books as well. Book for Emerald. Am I still playing Infinity Evolve? Not really. I still have it, but I haven't had the urge to go back to it. So for the most part, I would say no. What'd you get? Holding 2 and respiration. Oh, nice. Respiration goes to 5. That's surprising. Alright, let's put this stuff away. I guess that means we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go back to... Was it you? Yeah. I guess that means we're just gonna go into a dungeon or into the place with this armor. I was hoping I'd get diamond armor so I could, you know, kind of help myself out a little bit, but just ask because that was the first thing you saw me playing when you first dropped in. You don't know why you remember it so well? Yeah, it's a fun pack, but it's definitely a rough pack too. Let's see, so this guy, respiration requires 22 levels, okay. Do I put it on this one? I guess it's only 1 extra armor point, maybe it's not worth it, I don't know. Okay, so what am I missing? We need mana boost, mana regen for this guy. How do you connect your Sterling Dynamo to the induction smelter? So the Sterling Dynamo just needs to be pointed to it. Or you can use the The quest book gives you... Here, I'll show you in a sec. Actually, I guess I can just do this. Which I had your drive and motivation. I mean, it helps a lot to stream, quite simply. Not you, Max. So the dynamo, you want the red part. I don't know if you can actually see it. Yeah, that red part pointing to the machine or pointing to the power cell that they actually give you. And then you have the cables going to your induction smelter. Does that help? And if it's not pointing the right direction, use a crescent hammer to move it. Oh, I already had one of these. That helps? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, let's do this and see if we can get some drops out of these guys. We didn't get anything from them. Good. So I think we're gonna go to the map that we have. To the overworld bastion. Do I have another chest plate in here? I do. I have a couple. You mean addiction? Enchanting table. I have to say, Phil, you picked one of the nicest places to set up your base. I completely agree. I completely agree. We had a Depth Strider boot. Oh, man. If only I looked at my books. Okay, we have a Depth Strider. Scorching Heat. We already have Vitality as well. And Scavenger. Should I put Scavenger on here, or should I put Scavenger on the XP sword, I wonder? It's a very pretty area, yeah. What quest gives you the power cell? Let's take a look. I think, yeah, this one here. It's the thermal series. You have to make a crescent hammer and then just making the Sterling Dynamo and any coal. Just because I've gone through it a couple times, I remembered that one. And that. Okay, so we got this stuff. Oh, this is the one where you can go higher than 30 levels, isn't it? Okay, and then it was Lapis. We need some Lapis. Anvil is right here, so Depth Strider. And then Vitality goes all the way up to 7. Holy cow. I think we're gonna put it on this chest plate. Get us a few extra hearts. Apparently 1 extra heart. Oh, okay, there we go, a few extra. Lapis. Bum, 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 bum. Holy cow, that was a lot of extra hearts. I wonder if you can put vitality on everything. Okay, this and that. So mana boost and projectile protection. Really don't want the projectile protection. I guess since we already have it on this, I guess we can put it on that. I'm still not sure about the scavenger. I don't know if I want to put that. I guess we're going to put it on mine. 139 levels. Okay, and what about this one? 75 on that one. Okay, it was this and this. So chat, which one do you think I should put it on? Should I put it on my main sword or should I put it on the XP sword? I think I should probably put it on the XP sword because I don't know that I really want all that loot, but you know, it could be a good thing to have mobs reroll their drops several times. But that likely means that we're not going to be able to get another. Likely means we're not going to be able to get another upgrade on this if we ever need another upgrade on this. Okay, and then how many levels did it require again? Was it 130? 139. Alright, let's see. We got about 2 levels right now every time we kill one. A little sad, yeah. Can't sleep between the headache and anxiety and anything happened. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can at least rest a little bit, Spectrum. Cheers, Moose. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry to hear that sleep is elusive. Yeah, you gave it a good try though. Moose wants me to float. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. I guess that means we're doing it on this sword. The next repair cost is 255. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what happens when they die. Whoops. Poop. Definitely get a lot of loot. I probably should have put it on the other. Alright, so that was this, that. Should have kept that one. Prot 3, Feather Falling 4, Nature's Mend. Ooh. Just helping to make sure I go on a break on time. Those are good boots. Other than the Nature's Mend, I'm still not sold on the Nature Mend. Didn't you go to sleep? Yeah, they couldn't sleep. Stella. He tried. Was not able to sleep. All right, I guess. Excuse me. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Exactly as Fail said, yeah. Rip. Put those away. Don't you have mending on that? Don't I have mending on which one? Okay, so what do we have for the different books? We have a Sweeping Edge tome. Enchant? No. Book. Tome. Okay, so if we put this with this one, we'll get our mana boost. 9 levels. I don't have 9 levels. Whoops. You love diagonal fences? Yeah, I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. If you want to watch a movie, but they're in Cali, it's nearly 2 a.m. But you don't want to let them down, so trying to keep yourself awake. Thankfully, you have me. I'm glad I can help, Boss Bad. Glad I can help. Hey, GG the dude. It is definitely nice that one hit gives us, you know, as much as it does. Okay, so we didn't end up getting protection. We have mending and breaking. We don't have a breaking on other stuff. And we hardly have any protection. Actually, this has no protection. All right. Well, anyways, let's do this so we can go explore. Did we go to Adam while you were gone? No. Before, yeah, I wanted to get my armor set up, and we really haven't gotten everything I wanted. So now we're just gonna go head out to here. Go to this underground bastion. Taking you guys to bed tonight. Feel like watching stream till you fall asleep? Alright, have a good night, Stella. Sleep well. He's been building a new mall. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go south. No, southwest. Actually, since the windmill is over that way. Is that the furthest we got? Okay, yeah, so Ray correct. Ray Rayart. All right, so then we can keep going. Oh wow, okay, that's a good sign. Be right back, switching to PC. All right, good luck. Hey, Thunder. Trying to break the spawner before before stuff spawns. Thunder, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some more Enigmatica 6 today. Hope everybody's doing amazing. But welcome, raiders. We are family friendly here. Hope you guys enjoy your stay, and hope your cast went well, Thunder. Thanks so much for passing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Another buried dungeon map. We're just quickly looting some stuff here. Although I actually don't want to loot it. So I think we're going to go back. We're trying to head to this map in my offhand. And the map is to a underground bastion. An underground bastion, which seems like it'd be, you know, fun. And on our way there, we'll probably loot some stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We'll probably loot some stuff that we find. And, you know, mostly wait for stuff to spawn in, of course. Hey, Kingfish, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, a bunch of lightning bolts there. Rare affix, a couple tomes. I guess we'll grab the nocturnal powder. I don't really think I need it. So this tower here usually has a bunch of books in it that are good to kind of steal. Excuse me. That almost snuck up on me. That was gonna be bad. Yeah, it was almost an explosion. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Thunder, and thank you again very much for the raid. That looked intense. It was messy. What do we got? Obsidian, a sharp 4 sword, fire protection of fortune 6x. Ew, yeah, definitely. Dang. I was hoping I could pick that up before it burnt. Alright, throw. We don't need this. We don't need that. I want to keep that stuff, and we'll keep that stuff. Alright, we can delete, 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 delete. No need to get graphic. All I said is it was messy. Okay, we're gonna do that. What do we got? Belt of levitation. Okay. And let's keep going. We're going. We needed to go southwest, and somehow I turned around. Whoops. Where do you get your mods? Exclamation mark pack is and those mods they found the channel on their own. Exclamation mark pack will give you at least the link to this pack, which is Enigmatica 6 Expert. I get them from CurseForge, but I download them through Multi-MC. And so if you're interested in, like I said, if you're interested in the pack we're playing, exclamation mark pack. If you're interested in Multi-MC, exclamation mark Multi-MC probably. We'll give you details there. Shared your food. You shared in food channel for your dinner today? All right, give me a moment. All the jokes you were thinking. Oh, it is MMC too. All right, thank you. I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to say it. Looks spicy. Ooh. Yeah, let's get up here, and then we can just cleared it. All right, let's take a peek. What do you got? What do you got? Exclamation mark Discord if anybody is wondering where Spectrum posted. But here's the screenshot here. That looks really tasty. And yeah, it looks spicy, but I'm sure it'd be really good. Tomatoes, peppers, corn, maybe peas, rice, of course. Looks very good. Looks very good. We do have the best mods. Chickpeas, not corn. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Let's see. Do. Yeah, exactly. Chickpeas. And this way, right? Chi Max. Sorry, my game is a little laggy when we do this sort of loading stuff, but it'll eventually work. Making some elevators? Yeah, elevators are super handy. Ooh, there's a roguelike here, chat. Hey, we got the night vision goggles. Very nice. I've been wanting that. Yep, throw them on the ground. That's perfect for it. About to get into create. Oh, nice. Enjoy. This pack specifically is the first pack I've ever played with create. That's not true. I guess, well, I guess it is true, because in Enigmatica 6 on the sub server, I attempted create as well. I just didn't have, I had less of a clue what I was doing there. And now I had, you know, maybe an inkling of what to do. So we did a little bit more in this one. Oh, feather falling, that's a good one. I didn't take my anvil with me, did I? No, let's go grab it. Have to admit you're not a huge fan of chickpeas. Textural issue. I gotcha. You also adore chickpeas. Awesome. Then you have hummus, which is amazing, and even falafel. I think we can just toss all of this in, right? Oh no, no, it's not full yet. Spawner. Okay, I feel like I put something away that we needed. Oh, for 5 for the stream? Womp. Okay, we have some more anvils in here, right? Yeah, right there. We got 7 anvils. It was the enchanted book. So one of them, there it is. Oh, and it's got soulbound. That's perfect for hardcore. All right, there we go. We got some feather falling. Very nice. Let's get a few levels before we continue. So flip this switch to turn on a spawner above our heads. Okay, and then we just kill these guys. Now on specifically on this sword, we have an enchantment called Knowledge of the Ages, and that makes it so that all the drops that would drop from these mobs, excuse me, gets converted into experience. So you can see we went from, like, I think it was 17 or so and killed a few mobs, and now we're at 80. So definitely works real well. Zoom out a little for Lil. Is that what you're saying? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Something like that, I guess. Alright, now that we have night vision, we don't have to worry about nighttime. Okay. That looks like a big tree. Okay, it wasn't a big tree. Is that snow on this island? Holy cow, is that snow? there's so much of it. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. How far is this? Oh, okay, the spot on the map, or the dot on the map representing us, just grew. Okay, I'm a little afraid we're going to smack into a tree, so let's slow down a little bit. You're not a fan of aubergine either, but there are a ton of shawarma restaurants in your city, and they are chickpea and that optional. Oh, neat. I don't know if I know what that is. Doesn't sound familiar, at least. Look at this. This looks neat. Oh, this is a pillager encampment. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, that's a cloud. Oh, eggplant. Gotcha. I think we probably talked about that before, because that sounds familiar now that you guys say it. Eggplant, yuck. Do. Guess we'll sleep just in case. There are so many chests down there. Oh, here's another one of those pillager windmills. Neat. Go in. Oh, that's probably just the witch hut again. And look at all the wheat here. All along the watchtower. Illager windmill. And there's also one of these things here. Oh, we went too far south. Hey Catman, how are you? Welcome. What in the world am I looking at? Oh, is this one of those? This is one of the things in the sky again. And all these guys on phantoms. One second for the hydrate. Bum, 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 bum. It's not fair. He's got so much knockback. All right, we can pause. Cheers, Moose. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Enjoy your fall damage. Restaurants have to give you options, otherwise they lose customers. But when you're doing lunch for 2 people, it's hard to have everything. But you find it impossible to make hummus in small amounts. Yeah, makes sense. Forgot the word for it in English. Oh, you don't have to apologize. What is this like a crappy version of How to Train Your Dragon? Something like that. Fail damage. Let's see that. Rest, that's fine. Yeah, because we found one of these. Oh, hello. We found one of these, and then we were asking whether or not we should make a base in one of these things. That one. Bum, 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 bum. Do we still have this on match? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. We'll have to remember this. Okay, that seems pretty obvious on the map, right? Okay, so we're still heading this way. Oh my god, that scared. Oh god, that scared me. I just started falling. Okay, so somewhere here is the underground bastion. Is this significant? It is. Oh boy. Okay, it sounds like this is gonna be real dangerous. Bum, 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 bum. We do have respiration. Okay, I don't have a good way of seeing what's in here. That scared me. Okay, maybe we do blocks like that. Just so that I can get down there and look around. He's gonna drown? No, I have respiration, Stella. So the respiration prevents me from... or it allows me to sit in the water for longer. Okay, so that was just a regular skeleton. That is not a regular skeleton. Okay, so it's literally just a bastion in the overworld. Interesting. Gonna head out before arguments about vegetation occur. Have a great stream. Alright, have a good one, Nephris. Thanks for hanging out. What do you got? Block of iron. Iron, redstone. Redstone, golden apple, lotus. Applies an extra level of looting to killed entities. Interesting. I'll grab it, but probably never use it. Bum, bum, bum. Golden carrot, sure, I'll take it. Bum, 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 It's a little scary because bastions are known for, you know, the heavy hitters with the axe. The wizard trinket. Ow. Okay, so they don't hit super hard. That's good. What was the wizard trinket? Witch's Levia. Okay, don't care about that. Can they one-shot you? If we find one of those apotheosis ones, probably. But hopefully, we don't find one of them. Can you notice the sleepy state because of the typos? I did not notice. I do like the fact that there's just tons of stone bricks here, but I'm so far a little disappointed. I expected it to be a little bit better. Because this one seems like it's a low-level dungeon. Holy crap! Okay, okay, okay. No! No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I take it back, I take it back.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, alright, we're fine. Ask and you shall receive, right? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was so close to death, chat. That was so close to death. Okay, let's grab some stone. Get half a heart, yeah. Where do I get the mods from? It's I had mentioned earlier through CurseForge. So !pack will give you a link, so you have to follow what it says in chat there. And that'll give you a link. And then if you follow that, you can get the pack and the mods from CurseForge. Oh yeah, if you're asking about the launcher, like I said, I use multi-MC, but you know, you could always use the CurseForge launcher instead of using multi-MC. Boy, this was scary. How you doing, Axiom? Welcome, welcome. I can't believe how close. Oh wow, you could have gotten here right from on the outside. Alright, good to know. Whew. Just a little bit of stress, chat. Little bit of stress. You don't know how to download stuff? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I won't be able to walk you through installing it. Exactly like Spectrum said there, you might be able to find a Discord, specifically if you go to the CurseForge Discord, you might be able to find a help channel that can walk you through how to install it. You can also go to Google or YouTube and search for it. I'm sure there are guides out there that tell you how to install mods. I'm very confident there are guides for that. Alright, and then we got a buried dungeon chest. Holy cow, that got my heart going a little. Let's go over to the village up here. See if we can find a whatchamacallit over there. Actually, before we do that, let's sleep. Hope that helps, Kingfish. That was fun. I would have been so mad if I died again. Oh man. Cause that was just me being, you know, like impatient again. Lily slept through the whole thing. Lily didn't even care that I almost died. I don't have any emeralds on me, so I won't be able to trade with the beekeeper. I was hoping there'd be a teleporty thingy here. You like those silver trees? which ones? We have villagers. The link isn't working. For Discord, you may need to create an account and tie it to an email, I think, to for Discord to allow you in. So I believe we have email verification. You have an account, so you'll do that. Gotcha. All right, there we go. So we need to go north. Let's try going to Jogger. All right, that was not too bad. The white elevator blends in perfectly with your floor. Nice. Have a good night, Moose. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Working fine for you. Thank you for taking a look. Yeah, typically it's just like permissions or some sort of account restriction. Wow, we got another create. Roguelike. Cheers, Aliwan. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hacks.
Another create roguelike. Vein mine it? Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted. Let's also go. Oh, we've already been there. Okay. One to live in, one to strip. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we've been here. Yep, we've been here. Okay, and what the heck? One to tear apart, exactly. Okay. Buried dungeon map. Okay, if we find slate on the way down, I'm probably gonna mine it. Not deep slate though. Definitely not scoria. I should be grabbing ores. I'm always ignoring them. Crap. Oh my god, okay. I didn't want to drop right in. Oh my goodness, I am such a scaredy cat. This is going poorly. For me, yes. For you guys, probably not, right? Okay, trash the dungeon map. It's still not working. There's probably some other restriction. Do you have maybe a phone number associated with your Discord? Maybe there needs to be a phone number. I don't recall if that's a thing or not. God, that scared me. It's just a baby zombie. Alright, I just want to light up the place. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll break it. What kind of spawner was it? 200, 800, not worth it? Okay. I was wondering if I could kill if I could kill them immediately as they spawned, and that kinda worked. Kinda worked. Okay, and we can do that one. We want to look for the Curse Forge Discord as well. Yeah, the Curse Forge Discord is probably going to be the best bet for help as to installing everything. But you know, our Discord is if you want to hang out, kind of, you know, chat about the stream, all that good stuff. What do we have in here that we could throw? Maybe those and those. This and that. A button. Okay, is there a chest in here? No. Oh, there's some slate.
You have failed me for the last
Hey, Torn.
Happy day to us all.
Happy day to us all. How are you doing, Torn? Oh my goodness. Bear with me one sec. There we go. Torn, happy 10 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 10 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Torn Andre? Continuing that sub. You like 10? That's a number you can count to. There you go. But thank you very much, Torn. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Well, we got Snowy Temple map. I don't think I care about that. Sweeping Edge 5. I will definitely take that. Well, I'm glad you can count to 10, Torn. We got another chest. What is this one? Frostwalker, snowballs, and that's really it. Hydrate, Codester, cheers. Thank you very much. Me too, but after that I'm lost. It's okay, then you just take out your toes, right? And you keep counting. Then you can go all the way up to 20. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got toes.
You have failed.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. That's so smart. Alley one is a smart fella. Count on your fingers in binary. You can get up to 1024 that way. Alright, let's get rid of all that. And another dungeon. Why do I hear tons of zombies, chat? What are the zombies doing around here? You can count to 1 in binary? Well, at least you get past 0. Let's get rid of that one, that one, that one. And what do we get for treasure? We got some gold. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to try offhanding. What? How did I miss that spider the first time? Okay, so that should have made it so that we got, you know, double or triple loot there. We got a witch spawn egg, nice. Got a whole ton of glass bottles. Not bad, not bad. Count to 1. Okay, and let's just grab all the ores. It's always good to get some extra ores. Sounds like there's a zombie spawner, doesn't it? Like right over here, maybe? Or down this way. Some zombies directly below us. Let's get rid of that. Hey Jenya, how are you? Do I have a magnet or something? Yeah, so we have this trinket right here, Magneto. So it allows us to press a button, which I have it configured for tab. And whenever I press tab, it'll pull everything towards me. I want to block off that direction. You need that as well? Yeah. Yeah, the magnet from trinkets, or yeah, trinkets is super, super useful. Okay, we want to kill this guy. He's got absorption, he's got health boost. He picked up a zombie he picked up a zombie egg. Cause the baby zombie dropped a zombie egg. That's nice. You have that one? Oh, nice. I missed most of them. All right, whole bunch of loot.
Move, move, move.
Moo, moo, moo. Oh, we got a skeleton egg as well. Oh, you think it's right click for you? Yeah, I specifically set mine. So if you look for magnet, there'll be a trinkets one. There was a ton of stuff set to tab, you know, because tab is typically used for like multiplayer. So I you know, I've changed that one. Are all the zombies gone? Thank you very much. Be so helpful. Yeah, that magnet, super, super useful. The only annoyance is that you have to you know, that you have to click it, but once you get used to it, it's really, really useful. Because it's the opposite. I'm used to the Britannia magnet where it's just always active and then you have to hold shift for it not to work. And so I'm really used to that one. But I feel like I'm getting more used to this one. Then I also have another magnet. We have the magnet upgrade in the backpack. And so anything that can fit in here will just automatically get sucked up and go into here. Because right now it's matching anything that's already in here. We'll throw it back into there. You got Curse Forge. Nice. GG. Learning so much. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, definitely if you or anybody has any questions about the mods and stuff, we can try and help. Our community is very, very knowledgeable. I don't think we can really walk you through stuff, but you know, if you have questions, we can try and answer them. Bum, bum, bum. You have to work in 30 minutes. Gotta go. No worries. Have a good day at work. or night at work. Have a good one at work. There you go. And hope it goes well. All right, we have the... or actually, can I just fly my way out of here? Let's give that a shot. Ooh, just barely. I'm useless, but he's not. You're not useless, Max. There you go. And don't forget to join that Discord. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go head back. I think we had our fun. I was hoping for the giant thing we had found. Oh man, I don't remember what it was called, but the giant thing we had found that had like blaze spawners and wither skeleton spawners and all that stuff. I was kind of hoping we'd find that. Whoa, we got a witch spawn egg. Have a good night, Sheik. And your Java's been crashing? Why is that? That is a good question. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's just toss all this into the pulverizer. Alright, there's all the ores. You just slept, you're off to work. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely enjoy work if you can. Alright, we're gonna take all that out. And let's see, we wanna store those. Is all of this dust? Not that one. Okay, let's go burn it. Alright, toss this all in here to get cooked up. And then we'll need to empty this out as well. Oh, I didn't even think about this. This guy, the magnet, is going to pick up like the golden iron and stuff. You know, as it gets cooked. That's funny. Welcome back, fish. Alright, there we go. Excellent. So we may want to replace... We may want to replace this bottom crate with something else. Kingfish, if you're not going to listen, I'm not going to keep repeating. I've said it many times now. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do that. Lapis. Thanks, Aliwan. So let's grab all this stuff. We should make some more of the fermented spider eyes, I think. But before I do any of this stuff, we need to upgrade our chests. Let's do that. Let's upgrade the chests. Because we should have a bunch of iron and a bunch of gold. So how many do we need? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 22. I don't think we want to make 22. Let's go with 12. Seems like a good amount to me. Or I suppose 16 makes even more sense. Alright, so there's 16 upgrades. Oh, now we're gonna need more pipes. I didn't think about that. Oh, and I can't really do those ones. We have 2 more, I guess. Look at that, it's perfect. We want that, and we want that. Okay, so we need to connect everything. Okay, and then we can disconnect and disconnect these. Don's hazmat suit. Okay, I think that should be good. We really don't need it connected to the tank there. I don't know why it would. Okay, so now we want gold and do the same thing. We want 2 stacks of gold. And then iron. Ouch, a 1 spectrum. You may have had a nuclear incident. Oh no. Oh no. I can't tell if just troll or what. I can't tell. Thank you, Ali1. Let's see, pipe. Alright, we don't need the extra pipe there. Okay, so now we should have gotten a lot of extra storage. Well, this one already had nothing in it. If a troll, at least they're polite. True. Yeah, we just added a ton of storage. Added a ton of storage. Codester, I think I hydrated for you just in case. I'll do another. Cheers. Nothing wrong with the reactor. Just a waste spill. Ooh, that's no good. Alright, we got 2 chests. What did you give us? You gave us fire res, honey bottles, and paper. Just use a bucket and flush it. All right. So next is a smeltery, right? I want blast brick eventually, but I think this was... Wasn't this difficult to make? Cocoa dust for 4. Blaze powder. Oh, and marl. Right. We needed marl from Adam. Okay. And then we needed papyrus from Adam. Okay, I guess let's go to the Adam dimension. You know, what's the worst that could happen, right, chat? Without any protection. I kind of want to go... Kind of want to get protection from our thing though. Did I? Okay, I thought I heard water. No? It's probably on cooldown, the dude, because Ali1 just did it. Let's just put that there, that there. Turn that off, right? Yep. Still 21 minutes, yeah. My badger blend, you're fine. Yeah, alright, let's just head to the atom dimension. It's probably dumb. Oh, well, let's empty my bag first. Let's grab all that. Oh yeah, sweeping edge. So adding another thing to this sword, yeah, the repair cost is 255. So we'd have to get 265 levels to put sweeping edge 5 on this. I guess we'll hold on. I guess we'll hold on to it. This is fine. Alright, and then all the other stuff. We should probably grab some more torches as well. Boom. Yeah, so this guy is full again. Let's make another tank. One of these guys. And we can toss that in there. Okay, torches. So we still have some sticks here, so that'll work fine. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Should we go to the atom dimension or should we try and get protection to make sure we stay alive? We're gonna want that and that, definitely. Stay alive. Alive is great. Alive is good. So you're saying you want me to try and get protection? Staying alive seems smart. Trying to think of how to. Actually, didn't I talk about just taking this guy out? How did I just do that? I like double clicked the sand super quickly. Staying alive. Staying alive. Gonna dig me a hole and put a villager in it. That sounds like one heck of a song, Max. Do 3 more. Books, you're at 4. 1, 2, 3. Mad Peggy, not the one we wanted. What happened? Oh. I don't remember putting them away. Oh, and 6, so mean FTS bot. Alright, so we're looking for protection. Oh, vigilante. I'm pretty sure is a good one. Wait, so what is it? Tillage or mobs? Okay, maybe not great then. Multi-shot. Flame. You put a map in show and tell? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Oh, right, because you're doing it in Skyblock. Alright, let's see what are we looking at here. So that's where your bed is. The site of the spill is way over here, and the limit of radiation is over there. Wow. Apparently you've died over here. That's not as big as I expected it to be, honestly, but holy cow, the design looks really cool. Design looks really cool. And I'm only seeing the top of it. Wait, you guys don't see that, right? Okay, good. Sloth is being not family friendly on Twitter. Impact, which is perfectly fine, you know, just keep it out of the stream. Nice dome. Yeah, it looks like it's probably a pretty nice design. You're gonna make Punk put the mechanism reactor way far away. But there must be a safe way? Yeah, exactly. Power and Flux networks and Mechanism itself all have ways of wireless travel, wireless power. Yeah, that is all very true. I would say the easier ones would be, well, it depends on what you've experienced, what you've built up, I guess. But I would imagine Flux is probably the easiest, most straightforward, but Power is also very easy in the non-expert modes. And then Mechanism, if you've done some Mechanism, the Mechanism one isn't that bad. Come on, protection.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why do we have a bad feeling? Boop. Come on, protection. I said protection. I wonder... No, because we can't make those books until we make a little bit more... until we can make a kiln, so... doing the enchanting probably wouldn't be worth it. Another endless quiver. It's been like several frost aspects. Oh, so capacity, is that how many potatoes you can put in the potato gun? Is that what capacity is? Use refined storage network transmitter to get items out there. Okay, and you use flux to transmit your power. Got it. More potatoes. Much like melons. Come on, give me protection. Too bad the zombies can't make their way in here. I guess we should sleep. There are zombies all over. Alright, let's just sleep on the tree. Mad Piggy, zombified piglins you will aggro on enemies near you. That was the one that caused issues, wasn't it? Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, what do you got? Pedestal speed, not useful. Sleight of hand. I guess we'll do this until break. We'll do this until break, and then after break I guess we'll head to the Atom. And try and do another pyramid. Gorman though, dang it, man. I want it. I want it. Alright, fine. 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 Take it. We got some more. Did you get the health one yet? No. No, we don't have the health one yet. That'd be funny if I place a lectern inside there with the villagers. Paling. Don't care about preserving. Hunter's bounty. Here, protection. I guess, yeah, protection or vitality. Why'd you have to say it? Why'd you have to say it? Oh. Dang it. Dang it, Max. Okay. That'll keep me alive longer. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, let's go home. Let's brew up some potions. Dang it. We need spider eye thingies. Yeah, one of these. Okay. And then we want bottles. And gunpowder. Okay. Let's grab a few more of these. Only need 2 right now, but we'll need more for spawners. Okay. Crafting the flux powder is a little weird, not very intuitive, but it lasts you a long time. Since you did a whole stack at once, yeah. So it does actually show you in here how to craft the flux powder. But yeah, it's not very obvious. So if you hover over this, it shows you put redstone dust on, you put redstone dust on top of bedrock, and then on top of the redstone dust you put a piece of obsidian. And then you just left click the obsidian and it'll smash it down on the redstone, and then you'll get the flux dust. It's another one of those, how do we show this in JEI is my guess of what the mod maker probably said. I forgot. It could just do that, right? Sitting here waiting when we don't need to wait. Alright, so then we can put all that away. We prepping for Adam? Yes. Not entirely well, but we are, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We definitely need the apples to need to get a tree that gives a lot of apples. Okay, so that was vitality and what was the other? Oh, Gormand. Yeah. Vitality and Gormand. So I have no idea what else other than protection. Hopefully nothing else other than protection, because we really don't have the space for it. Knowledge of the ages 6. What level? I'm either 6 or 4. It was quite high. What do we have? Yeah, it was knowledge of the ages 7. I'm breaking 5. The one we have is I'm breaking 4, right? For 11. Okay, so we got a new unbreaking. Actually, I guess for now we can just leave this upstairs. We'll have to remember though, chat, that we want we need to kill or convert the unbreaking dude. You're probably still attached to this one. Just in case, let's do it again. Maybe he's not. Breaking 5. What a horrible death to suffocate in sand. You have really bad weather. I think you'll get it. I think you have really bad weather. I think you got it. Does that mean you got the curse forge working? It's not doing the green sparkles. Do we have another one? Yeah, sorry to hear about bad weather. Alright, will you pick up this one? You will not. Are you going to pick up the one that he's at? Because he's not taking the trade? Okay. Alright, let's put you over here. What? No green sparkles mean you haven't irradiated the base. But you couldn't get it multi-MC? Gotcha. I'm so confused. Why does this happen randomly? Okay. If we put you over here. fine. It's almost like the villagers think the workstation over there is for this guy. What if we put you over here and put down a station? Do you take that one? You do. Okay, now if I break it and move you, now will you take it? Ah, there we go. Okay, figured it out, chat. That was weird. So we're just looking for protection. Just looking for protection. I can't imagine, dang it, there's the break. Can't imagine there's any more that we would want. Actually, efficiency 6 I think might have been good. Knowledge of the ages, we already got that maxed. You got Vorkwell too, yeah. Reflective defenses. That's an interesting one. Power 5. Also probably a decent one. Mana boost. Did we end up getting a mana one? Apparently not. Okay, interesting. Because that's another one I do want either mana boost or mana regen. But mana boost 1 or mana regen 1 is definitely not worth it. Thought you had a mana boost person? I thought so too. I will eventually need a feather falling, I think. Looting 5. I think we have looting. Yeah, we have looting 7. Do you have to get Java for Java Minecraft? If you play it from the launcher, no. If you play it from Multi-MC, yes, I believe so. But if you play it from CurseForge, I believe it uses the Minecraft launcher, and with the Minecraft launcher, it provides its own version of Java. Come on. Just protection is all I'm looking for. I think we had protection 2 at some point. And I gave it up. Maybe I shouldn't have at this point. Did we convert the ones downstairs? We did. You didn't go down very much, and you didn't go down too much. Yeah, so that was Vitality 6. That's a pretty good one. You do it from the launcher and it's not working? Well, that stinks. Did you try the CurseForge Discord? Kind of feel like both of those I wanna kill again, so I guess we don't have the golden apples. Okay, I need to go get another golden apple. So we'll turn all 3 of them. All right, and that means we need to break that. Okay, so chat, let's take another break. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna get up, go stretch, go get myself some more water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. If you guys have been here this whole time, please get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey, Rizzle. If you're using Java Minecraft, you'll need Java. Not sure about Bedrock. I read that one, I think. GG Launcher has automatic setup of Java. Oh, nice. GG Miss Biffle Chips. Alright. Let's keep going with these guys. We do need to make more golden apples. Actually, I guess let's do that first. We can go sleep. So golden apples, sleep, kill the villagers, convert. Okay, what are we missing? Gold dust. How long does a word ban last? 5 minutes. I think it says it if you click on it. So what does it say when you click on it? For 5 minutes, and then chat chooses an item to delete. Gross. All right, so we needed, was it two? Oh, apples. Apples was the problem. Okay. Let's go outside. We need to sleep. And apples. Do I have... Is there a good recipe for this? You're gonna ban the word Java about 5 minutes is too short. That's interesting. Yeah, the farmer trade. No, we didn't get that one. We were unlucky. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a good trade for it. So do we have oak? We have dark oak. Dark oak should work, right? Bone meal. You click play, it just loads all the stuff and says it's working. Oh, cool. Well, GG. Congrats. If we put this in a pulverizer, do we get more? Do we get 4 versus 3? It doesn't seem... Excuse me, that doesn't seem that useful. Oh my goodness, hiccups. Okay, can we use fortune on leaves? Doesn't look like it. We got 1 apple. Okay, that didn't seem like it helped. What mod is the crafting terminal for my chest? It's Pretty Pipes. Yeah, how you doing, soldier? Okay, we got 5. Let's see if we can do a few more. Been watching and just haven't said anything. Yeah, lurking is perfectly fine and allowed. Yes, hi Lily. Hi, I see you. Hi. Lily, please. Oh boy. Lily, you're very cute, okay? She also knocked over my water bottle. I'm gonna have a huge water. Ugh, I gotta. 1 second, chat. I need to go get a paper towel. Where's the Lily cam? She's not visible right now. Yeah, she's busy annoying me. She's busy pestering. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Did she hate it in vanilla when you play oak trees? They give you the huge oak trees you gotta climb to take down? Yeah. Modded you play in oak trees? You can vein mine, they give you the 2-block high ones. Yeah, you only get the really large trees when you can't handle them. Eight apples. Let's go for 10, right? I think that's what I said. Nice. 12. Perfect. All right. Excellent. That'll work for me. I'll leave one planted just in case I forget. I mean, I guess these were all oak leaves right there. It probably would have been fine to vein mine some of them. Oh well. All right. Put all this away. You hear the old music, but you can't click on the game. It may take a moment to load. Sometimes they take a little bit of time to load. Let's grab 20. So we got that, and golden apple in the pot. Enchanted ash. I don't know if we still have, yeah. Okay, how do we make this? Just smelting bones. We'll do a stack of that. How's our power doing? It's almost empty. Is that gonna be enough? It is enough, okay. BRB. Good luck. So we just need 10 of those. I wasn't sure if these would be cooked in the lava thing. They are cooked in the lava thing. Okay. We can take all those out then. I mean, I don't even need them now, but we'll do it anyways. That over there, okay. And then in the pot. Oh. I had some of them in already cooking. Okay. It's fine. Alright, there's our enchanted ash. And a bunch of golden apples. Excellent. Blah, 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 blah. We can put this away. And I guess we need to empty this out. So if we don't empty it out, it's going to be, well, it won't be full because stuff is not going to process while we're gone. Alright, that'll at least give us a whole bunch of stuff here. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate you hanging out for the extra Wednesday stream. We used to do Wednesday streams quite often. Welcome back. Are those all cooked? They are. Excellent. Happy you're here for our Wednesday stream. I appreciate that. Alright, we got our golden apples. Let's head back. I swear we're going to the Atom Dimension today, chat. I swear we are. Trust. Trust. Okay, let's kill this guy, these ones. Had an excellent turnout for the surprise streams. Makes me happy to see. Put some more screenshots in the base. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Holy cow. Wait, did I grab one twice? No, looks like they're all different. Wow, these are really cool builds. Really cool builds, Miss Bevel Chips. So this is the main base from above. That looks really neat. I love the astral with trees around it. I've never actually put grass in any of my astral temples. And then More shots from the main base using partly your own, oh, your own texture pack. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at those blocks. Neat. Looks very cool. What in the world are we looking at up here, though? That must have been painful to set up. Is that fence posts or is that something else? Looks really neat. Very cool. Very cool. Looks very nice, Miss Bevel Chips. That dark ceiling is from Forbidden and Arcanus box. Interesting. Alright, you, and you. Excellent. Okay, so all those guys will convert, and we're still looking for protection. I said protection, not unbreaking, protection. Hilo. Efficiency 5, we've got that. Pedestal speed. More capacity. Well, unbreaking is protection. It's not the protection we're looking for. Yes, we're being greedy. Where's my RNG booster? Right? Come on, game. This is gonna be a sleepless night, you can tell. I'm so sorry to hear that. Should we do a prediction that says how many times we're gonna have to do this? At least you can catch my stream. Well, I mean, personally, I'd rather sleep, but I appreciate you're here. RNG booster go next 10 places, you think? And 102 from soldier. I'm kind of thinking it's closer to soldier's number. So this would be what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time to ban a Rizzle. Is it 102 from now? I mean, I'm not counting to 102, so you guys can count. Welcome back, Moose. How are you doing? Mana boost. Okay, let's double check that we don't have mana boost. Too many good books. Really, it is. Sweeping Edge 5. I don't remember seeing that. Preserving? Yeah, we definitely don't have it. I feel like I have to take it. We're not going to actually use it right now, but we're going to take it. Do you need infinity and endless quiver? Yeah, infinity for the water bucket. How's the village grind? It's going. Alright, so mana boost is gonna hide in the corner over here. Gonna be constantly scared by a zombie. Hydrate? Oh, sorry, Moose. I missed it. Cheers. Thank you very much, Moose. Ooh, I'm breaking 5 for 1 emerald. That's nice. That is nice. I think I saw the green sparkles. Okay, so you were mana boost, you were vitality. Okay, I don't know if you'll take trades down here, but we'll leave you there. And what were you? You were also an extra one. Keeping him in a hole. Keep him in a hole. This guy's just got villagers everywhere. True. Okay. We need another villager. Oh, we gotta sleep. We're populating the basement now. Yeah, because I don't wanna build something else. You need to expand, yeah. Right where you had the nuclear spell, radiation is whatever that is. Normal is 99 nano. Wow. That sounds pretty awful. Okay. Not great, not terrible. How you doing, Commander? So it's not bad. All right, you guys can continue breeding again. And I just noticed they have the thing going on up there. Let's see, we can trade with you. Why are you up to 5 again? Do I really need to convert you guys again? You guys are a bunch of jerks. Alright, we need more lecterns. So it's a converting villager stream or an Atom stream? I don't know, Aliwan. It was definitely intended on being less converting and more Atom, but here we are. Yeah, it's converting villagers in preparation for Atom, exactly. Would you rather we go to the Atom dimension and we die? Looting 5. Now we have 7. I mean, at this point, I'll take even protection 3. I won't take protection 2, but I will take protection 3. Only because that'll at least allow me to get to protection 4 right now, and then, you know, later once we actually have a spawner set up with emeralds, we can then use more. The longer this goes on, the lower standards get. True. Bum, 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 bum. We've gotten looting so many times. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I'm a little disappointed that Soldier's probably correct. Luck of the Sea 4, Hunter's Bounty 5, Magic Edge 3. Is Magic Edge supposed to be like the Sweeping Edge equivalent? That sounds about right. Dang it. Oops. It looked like the villager was a very slow exorcist spin. I didn't see it. Come on, just give me protection. How is it this difficult? How? I mean, yes, there is. I mean, yes, there is like 70 different trades. I mean, books, but and the game trolls me with a protection 2 too. What we probably should have done is gone to the end. I wonder if we even can. Why not, right? Because then we should have gotten it. Then we should have gotten it from the boats and stuff, unless some of that stuff has changed. Wouldn't have enchanted books would have been faster, right? Like just regular books, not even the specialized ones. Although that was mana regen, I probably should have kept that one too. No, we have looting 7. I think the one downstairs was only vitality. No, maybe it was vitality 6. And then the gourmand was either 4 or 5, so that's fine. Another looting 7. Oh my goodness. Oh, why does the game troll me so? Holding 6. Smack him around a bit. Bum, 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 bum. You want some protection? Wham! Now you need some protection. You hear that, villager? You're getting some threats. You're getting some threats. You don't give me protection in 10 trades, I'm going to your buddy. You're gonna meet the quicksand, okay? Okay, you got 6 more tries. Forget about it. You protect me, I'll protect you. 4 more. Alright. You're just asking to be drowned in sand. And last one. Here we go. All right. Goodbye. He asked for it, chat. It wasn't me. It was him. Cement shoot time. All right. Did you see what happened to your friend? Maybe not. Sandy hat time. I wonder if you have the trinket that gives you the villager boost. I wonder if that makes the trades any better or worse. I gave him cement shoes, which he liked better than the lead ones. Which would be heavier, lead or cement? Lead, you believe? Oh yeah. What's up, Spectrum? With cement shoes, he only drowns. With lead shoes, he drowns and gets poisoning. Gonna list of music, have a let's just ditch effort. All right, good luck, Spectrum. I hope you're able to sleep. Sleep well. It's about 5 times more dense, same volume. Oh, that was sharpness. So wait, does that mean I got protection 2 twice? I think it does. Wouldn't... Oh, couldn't work out why it wouldn't say it. Actually, if you use cement and not concrete, it's more like 10 to 1. Interesting. As long as it's enough to keep them underwater, right? All right, I think we're just gonna do another 10, and then we're just gonna go to the atom dimension. I can't just sit here and do this the whole time. 3 or 4, I don't remember. 4, 5, 6. It's blast protection. 7, 8. It's a Futurama joke? Oh, no idea. What was that? 9. And nothing. One more? Nothing. Alright. Alright, game. I see what's going on now. Alright, and I guess we need to buy some stuff. So we do need unbreaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can't put it on there, so just 3. And we should do one there, 4. So 4 in breaking. And books. So we want 4 of you. Okay. Then we want 1 of you. And I guess we're gonna grab 1 of you. Okay, let's go put all these enchants on our stuff. And then go ahead to the atom dimension. Okay, so take everything off except for that. So then we need, I think Gorman goes on the helmet. It does. If I put these two together first. Wait, can I put Vitality on the helmet? No, Vitality only goes on the chest plate. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. Now we have Unbreaking 5, and then we got Gorman 5 in there. So if we wanted to put Vitality on this, oh, it's only 30 level. Oh, right, because we switched the chest plate. Right. Hey, GG Miss B and Max, GG both of you. Okay, so then we have Vitality 3 on it. We're going to add a Vitality 6. 45 levels. Okay. And let's see, this one I'm breaking. Okay, and then this one I'm breaking. Alright, let's kill a few. And I guess let's see if we can get... I mean, I guess I really can't use anything that they give me, right? Because we're not going to get, you know, one of these, right? Mana regen, Prot 3, Feather Falling 4. Prot 3 is nice. And Prot 3 over there. Oh yeah, I forgot about Reach. That kind of makes me want to go back. Oh man. Oops, wrong backpack. Smite 5. Why do I have Smite? Oh, Crazy Drivers was Miss Bifflechips. Oh. So confused. Okay, we do need to get one more trade if we can. But how am I going to do that without emeralds? Did we have emeralds left over here? And do we have more of the tubes of scrapping? We have 2. Okay, I guess let's use them. And hopefully we'll get protection off of this. And protection off of that. Sure. Alright, and then let's go back and get reach. Oh wait, we need emeralds. Alright. Okay, so who had reach? Right there, reach 2. So then I guess we make it reach 3. Yeah. And that's max, okay. And we can get rid of those. It's okay, it's a box car. Okay, so then we wanted, well, one, this on the chest plate. It's going to be 40 levels. Smite we can put away. And then the Nature's Mend and protection 3. I guess we have to put that on the helmet. Okay, and then we can go to the Atom Dimension chat. And I can't put that on because it's got feather falling. Wait, what? Didn't that say? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll at least get protection on the chest plate. 40 levels. So you say. If I don't, how about this? How about this? If we don't go to the Atom Dimension tonight, I'll do it tomorrow night. Deal? Treble hooks. What was that one? Fishing, right? Okay, let's finish these guys off and then get out of here. I swear that book said protection 3. I'm still so very confused by that. But, oh well. Okay. You know, I could do one more thing. No, we can't. We can't make the pig iron yet. Okay, never mind. All right. Let's go. Let's go into the wrong place. Let's go into the Atom Dimension. Just one more thing, and we have a waste stone. We do. Let's grab that and this. I don't know why I have haste on me. Alright, Atom Dimension. We take damage right as we walk in. Portal. Oh good, we have bees. What is going on? No, get out of here. This isn't fair. I'm lagging. And that seemed like it took no damage from my bow shot, if you guys didn't notice that. Ruined it. Okay, what do we got? Gunpowder sack, Nebu drop, rattlesnake, dusty bones. Still don't remember what we actually need from here. A rattlesnake. Okay, good news is we don't take too much damage. Whoops, wrong one. Killed a lawbringer. Oh, kill one of each each type of bandit. Okay. Was that just a shield? Okay. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Alright, what do we got? Dirty necklace, canvas. Yeah, we can definitely take that. Dirty coin seems like a good one. Linen bandage, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Holy cow. Alright, good job. Good job, assassin. Holy cow. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, give me that. Whew. Okay, let's put all of this away. I think I want to get rid of the treasure bag one. So I don't think we've gotten anything kind of amazing from the treasure bag. Okay, was there anything else in here? We had the linen bandage, rabbit hide, dirty coins. Apparently right next to a pyramid as well. Okay, so where is the pyramid? It says there's a giant lake right here. Oh, so there is. Holy cow, look at all of these ones. Here, get all of the bush from these. All right, there we go. Got them. All right, did we get any saw or stuff here? Everyone likes the lake, and I just shot them all. Okay, we got this stuff right here. Excellent, that's what we needed, the papyrus. Sure, we can grab some of that fertile soil stuff. Might need that, who knows? Oh, hello, assassin. We haven't seen any of the whatchamacallits yet. Any of the torches yet. So we can't actually go into a pyramid yet. Why are there so many chests? Holy cow. Jeez, this scared me a little bit. I kind of want to just block myself in and loot all this stuff, because holy cow. Oh, my pick is almost broken. Okay, let's do this. So we need to repair our pick. There's just so much stuff in here. Alright, can we go maybe upstairs? Alright, seems like it should be safe-ish up here. Another pyramid. Iron desert armor. Is this actually used? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Go to bed. Don't die. I'll try not to. Thank you very much for hanging out, Max, and sleep well. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yeah, you as well. Golden Desert wolf armor. Really kind of feel like none of this is useful. Mending, teleportation. Wait, the straw bale, is that all? Ah, it is. Okay, yeah, we definitely wanna take those. Iron Desert leggings, it's less powerful than diamond. Rabbit's foot seems good. You need some sort of stone and papyrus here. The marl, I believe it is. Yeah, it's called marl. And then we also need the Nebu ore. I can't tell if they can make it up here or not. It looks like they cannot make it up here. Okay, another Nebu drop, rabbit hide. Alright, pick is almost repaired as well. Emmer bread, dusty bones, crocodile eggs, gunpowder, I don't think we care. Another pyramid explorer, bandage, rabbit hide, I don't know. Hey, okay, we got a torch, nice. Okay, we just need, actually, I think it was only 2 we needed, right? To open the thing up. Emmer. Bag of rice. Wolf pelt. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. Smoked ham. Dirty coin, cabbage, gunpowder. Another one of them. Some of those. Dirty coins. What is that? That's a mummy? Straw. Straw. You need the ender pouch? True, yeah. Wraiths can okay, that's interesting. Wraiths can actually climb the walls. Straw bale. Dusty coins. Another pyramid explorer map. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, so now where's the map pointing us to? Wait, why is this a pyramid explorer map and there's no pyramid on it? Oh, we had more stuff downstairs. What kind of a pyramid explorer map doesn't have a pyramid on it? And that's the same map? Okay. All right. Maybe the pyramid is over here. It was an upside down pyramid. You just see the flat bottom. That would be interesting. Okay, I definitely don't see what is that. I'm assuming I probably shouldn't. It's getting attacked by stuff over there. What the heck just happened there? Actually, is that a pyramid over there? Okay. I mean, it's attacking. Okay, no, it is. It is coming after me now. Uh-oh. Did I just crash again? I hate this stage. I think we crashed again. Crash means it's gonna take me like an hour to get back. Dang it. And that also means I don't know what I lose. We probably lose the couple torches we just picked up. This probably didn't save. How do I look at... No, now multi-MC is dead. Chat. All right. Well, I guess the game is trying to tell us we need to go to bed. All right. Well, let me kill everything, and I guess we'll deal with this on Friday. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot, game. All right. And we gotta kill multi-MC. Alright, well, chat, that's gonna be it for today. It's been a fun stream, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Funder, for that raid a while ago. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the resubs today, the follows, all the stuffs. I really appreciate you guys. Since we did get raided, let's see if we can go pass on the raid to somebody else. See who we can go send someone over to. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out on this extra day today. I appreciate you. I do not, because we've already gone to them. We've gone to them recently. Thank you for the amazing midweek stream. Of course. Shall we see tomorrow? I can't. If I'm streaming tomorrow, that means I am not gonna have food. Not gonna have some food for next week, because I'll have other food because of HelloFresh. But that's only dinner stuff, not like breakfast or other stuff. I have no idea who to go raid, chat. We could raid Jordan again. We could raid the Penguin. But I think Gooder's on a break. I don't know how long he's gonna be on a break for. You want to break a bit ago? How long have they been on for? A long time. And Yeah, I guess we can go raid Jordan. You know, he's a fun dude, but we just raided him the other day. But he's apparently doing a 12-hour stream today. He's playing vanilla on his SMP server. So I guess we're gonna go over there. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Do bear in mind that while he is family friendly, he's more of a PG-13, if that matters to you guys. He's a very fun dude, a very entertaining streamer. It seems like right now he's playing with, I don't know, a few of his people on his sub server, just kind of hanging out and messing around maybe. But yeah, he typically has some pretty big builds, and you know, he builds a lot of cool things. But go ahead and copy that message for the raid. We're gonna paste it just once in his channel. And yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all on Friday. So not tomorrow, as much as I want to stream another day. Not tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all on Friday. See you later. Bye.